Yo, Banter fam, what's happening? Is it finally time for the the live trading show? As you can see, guys, I've spent the whole week setting up the whole little studio, giving you guys the different views, playing around with some cameras. I'm really enjoying it at the moment. And now we've got a nice little base. You're going to get quite used to this little base. We're going to be live trading together. I'm seeing some short-term trades along this whole journey. The whole purpose of the show and what we're going to be doing here is I want to be trading live with you guys, so you guys can start to see how I get my entries. When things go right, what do I do? When things go wrong, what do I do? How do I filter and split? Like, learn to not compound these accounts, because I think a lot of us, the key mistakes. Let's actually drop this off for a second. The big mistakes we make is we basically compound our accounts. And this was a massive lesson that I had to learn in the beginning, because, I'd basically build an account from, $400, let's say, to $4,000. And then in that time, what would basically happen was I'd get one trade wrong, and then my whole $4,000 would all go back down to $400, if not getting liquidated and losing my whole position. So I'm going to teach you guys that doesn't matter what we start up with. As you can see, I got my lady that's going to be trading here. I got Mama Sniper that's going to be joining. I got Luke the man. We all know Luke very well. He's going to be on here as well. I have tons of my friends. I have tons of my family that are starting this journey with me. And that's the beauty of it, guys. When I started off this journey, I started off with me and a couple of mates, and we all got basically destroyed by a scamming, what do you want to call it, a scam coin in the beginning. We all put a lot of money we couldn't afford to lose. A lot of guys put parents' pensions in there, like a lot of different things. And this thing wiped out. It basically spat out a very small percentage of it. Me was a couple of $100. My positions at the time when I built it up to at least 40, 50, $60,000 in this scam project. And they spat me out $400 after that. And, in the time of me getting involved with that scam project, I sold my car, I sold a lot of my tools, I closed down my business. I thought this coin was going to change my life. It was going to change my parents' life, my family's life. So I sold everything. I put every single cent of my life into it, and it fell. And it left me stranded at home with a laptop. And funny story about the first laptop that I ever had. I was actually bought that laptop. I couldn't afford it in the beginning. So because I helped this one guy get his account sorted and stuff, he actually bought me a laptop. And that was the same little small laptop that, I thought to myself, I'm like, wow, I've just been screwed up. I've been absolutely destroyed in this market now. But then I'm like, but then I look at Bitcoin and I'm like, look at these coins. Like, yes, they go up and down, but like this market runs 24/7. Like, so does that mean like I don't have to, like, if I put every single point in my life into this right now, and if I don't sleep for the next year, I'll be able to do something. I think that was the biggest thing for me with crypto, was I actually had a damn choice. Yes, I had to be good at it, and I'm like, I don't know, this stuff looks like absolute science. It looks so tough. I don't know what the hell. I watched one or two YouTubers. I was like, I'm never going to learn this. The stuff looks very complicated. And the thing that intrigued me, though, that it was online 24/7. So if I really wanted to try, I could sacrifice a lot of my sleep, I could sacrifice a lot of my time, and I could make this happen. And that was the whole reason I actually got into this. It's all I had left, guys. In South Africa, it's very hard to get jobs. It's very hard to get these sort of things. It was a make and break for me. And that's how I basically, got into it. I didn't even know the terms trend line. I didn't even know the term support and resistance. I used to call them floors and roofs, and I used to call the line something else. Like, I never studied from someone. I never did a course in my life. I had a few mates that were in the industry from 2017 and stuff, so I learned a little bit from them. But I had no idea what the stuff was even called. Like, I made my own lines because I was like, I did technical drawing in school, and the technical drawing, you got these 40-degree lines, these 90-degree lines. And that's basically what I saw in the candles. I'm like, when I see these things like tapering down and slowing down to a certain level, like, something always happens at these sort of points. And that's why I fell in love with the normal simple trend line routine and things. Like, a lot of guys are like, oh, Sheldon, you don't even know TA. You don't even know these sort of things. All you do is little trend lines and all these things. It's not even thing. Guys, it's all I ever had to do. It worked for me in the beginning, and it's all that I ever had to do then. And that's the whole purpose of the show, to show you guys how I used a very simplified method, something that's easy to sort of learn, that's not so intimidating, that doesn't scare you off so much. And it worked for me. The only hard part was the portfolio managing. I had no experience in that. The volatility, yes, I sort of got used to that, but the compounding and building an account, over 4 months and then losing it in a matter of minutes was, guys, you want to throw up. It's one of the most sickest feelings you can ever get in your life, and it really, really, really sucks. I remember the one night. I actually got Mama Sniper. She's just joined in here as well. The one night, I literally put everything on the line. I got addicted to leverage, right? And I got really addicted into it once I started getting it going. And the one night, I was convinced that XRP was going to pump. Convinced. I fell in love with the XRP army. I thought this coin, I think it was going to absolutely rip and do amazing things. And I ended up putting it in, and it started to go in a loss. And with leverage, that you can put more collateral in, right? So with leverage, when you buy in, I'm going to explain all the stuff to you guys. So it doesn't complicate it. But with leverage, when you buy something, it gives you a liquidation rate because you're borrowing money from them. There's also a certain point that if it goes wrong to what you predicted, they take all of the money from you. But if you put in more collateral, it makes that liquidation bigger and bigger and bigger. And that's the trap. That's where they trap you, because you're in a loss now. So you keep feeding more money in so that you don't get liquidated. But then you actually end up feeding, feeding, feeding. And at times the coin just doesn't stop. And that was the big crash. I think it was in 2020, where something happened with XRP. I don't know what it was, but it fell all the way down to 20 cents. It fell from 60 cents to 20 cents. And I got myself in such a mess that one night, where I put in and I just kept going. And eventually I had my whole 100% count in this trade. And I phoned my mom. I'm like, Mom, I'm about to lose everything. Like everything we ever have. Like I was crying. I was like, this is devastating. This really, really, really sucks. And she jumped on with me, and she started like selling off. She's like calming it down. And like we basically, it took the whole night. Our liquidation was sitting at 19 or 18 cents. XRP fell to 20 cents and it bounced. I was this close to losing my whole life, to losing everything I've ever worked for in this space. I was this close, and I'm talking 1 cent of losing everything. And that was how hard I had to hit that lesson and play and get smacked by that lesson to make sure, I learned from it and I don't do it again. But that feeling, guys, of losing everything you've ever had, like it's one of the worst feelings ever. My mom, at least, is the patient one. Shout out to my mother, one of the most special ladies in my life. Guys, she knows how to trade. We got a mom here that trades on a daily basis. And not only does she trade, she's a leverage trader. She literally sits and trades leverage all the damn time, and she's actually gotten damn brilliant at it. She started with me in the beginning. We both got wiped many times. We got liquidated many times. We got smacked many times. Yeah, she is. Yeah. And that's the purpose of the show, is to now bring all the different voices. You want to know who Sniper is? You want to know who Sheldon is? I'm about to bring you in all my people, the people that I love, the people that are part of this. It's time to bring the whole grouping back. It's time for us to start fresh. I don't care what I've done in the last year. It's about what we do now. I'm starting on fresh accounts with you guys. I'm starting on brand new accounts with you guys. And this is how I want to be known. This is how I want my new show to run. This is what I want it to be. If I can sit and trade live with you guys and do what I love as a passion, I'm a happy space. But if I got to sit on and tell you guys where the coins are going and do reviews on coins, I basically got put in that position. But all I was good at was trading and doing my own thing. And I think me going back to that, going back to home, puts a massive smile on my face. It brings us all together. There's a lot of my friends and family that also got hit quite hard in this last drop. So let's get it all back. So to everyone out there, I love you all. Let's start the brand new journey. Let's get into it. Let's start going. So the first thing, I hope you guys have opened all of your accounts. Today, I do have one problem with one of my things with the MEXC account. So I'm going to be running, let's jump in here. I'm going to be running a KuCoin, and I'm going to be running a Bybit trading account here for you guys as well. What I am doing, guys, is I'm going to be running two $500. I'll actually do the one $400, as I said with you guys. I'll run one 400 Bybit account. I'll run another $500 Bybit account. And then I'm going to run a 4,000, let's see, a $6,000 KuCoin account. And the reason why I'm doing this is because I want to explain something to you guys before we jump in here. The hardest part with trading, and the hardest part with this is the first steps. It's always going to be the first steps. That's the hardest point. Now, let me show you this quickly. If we jump in here, guys, just have a look here quick. I just did a basic view of building a portfolio, right? How do you build $100 into $1 million account? And if you have a look here, like to take $100 to $1,000, it's a 10x. It's 1,000% you got to do to on your account. And if you want to take your $1,000 account to your 10,000, it's another 10x. So that's the like it's a lot, right? And then if you look from 10K to 50K, now it's 500%. From 50K to 100K, it's 100%. From 100 to 200, it's 100%. From 200 to 300, 66%. From 400 to 500, 25%. From 600 to 700, 17%. 800, look at those percentages. So do you see that the first steps are the hardest ones? These are the ones that take a little bit more time for us to grow. That's the hardest steps. But as you start learning to build these accounts and get them in the right space, and especially start to split these accounts, it actually gets a lot easier. And not only does it get easier in the state of number wise, but also experience wise, because now you've seen a lot more. You understand the volatility, you understand your weakness and strengths in the market. And that's how you actually get there. Like people say, oh, it's impossible to make $100 to $1 million account. Well, let's see what we got, right? Let's run this year and let's see what we can turn $400 into together. For me, it was a simplicity of a numbers game, a simplicity of 1 + 1 is 2, right? And 2 + 2 is 4. And learning this sort of things and learning what is the specific correct amount of size counts that I need, because even me to this day, I can literally become a billionaire and I still know what my max account will leverage will always be. I will never go more than 10,000 on a 10x. Doesn't matter how much money I have in the world, because that account does perfectly of what I needed to do. My leverage account and what I'm teaching you guys about now is my expense account. This is the account that I use. There's a little one crying. This is the little account that I use for all my buying of stuff, of my salaries, of buying my food, buying my that. That's the only reason for that account. Then I have a margin account that's for something else. That buys me certain things. That's the only reason for that account. And you see what I've done? I've managed to build multiple of wallets that have specific reasons. And when they have that, it's easy to have target points. And that's what I'm going to teach you guys. We're going to start live trading now, and we're going to start trading these things together. But there's exit points. What I'm doing is you'll soon find out why I'm trading these accounts and what I'm using the money for. But what I want to show you guys is I have a target for every single trade that I'm going to take on the show. The one will be for a specific reason of, let's say, changing a small person's life in my family. They need this small little thing. Carl, can you just turn this thing off if you don't mind, please, bro? And that trade only needs $500. $500 will do something big in that sort of sense. So I got a specific trader that's going to run for that $500. That's it. Then I got another one that's a bigger one. It's a $40,000 trade I need to make. You're going to see how I go trade for trade. And that's what it's going to teach you guys. It's going to teach you how to set your lists and your boards and these sort of things that you need to do. But we're going to tackle one by one. And then you're going to get to a point of building your accounts to the correct size that it actually becomes easy. Now, small example. These are small, quick ones that I've been taking just before. But, I took a $4,000 trade. I'm in $200 profit. Okay. Now, this is just a small example why I want to show you the power between a $500 account and obviously a $1,000 account. All I needed here was literally a 0.9% trade for me to make this $240. Now, for some people, you want to ask me, how do I make $200 a day? How do I make $300 a day? How do I make $500 a day? If this is what you want to make. If you start to learn that a $4,000 or $5,000 account can make it for you in 0.5% trade, is that possible for every day-to-day basis on a very volatile crypto market, in a market that literally moves like that every damn minute? And I'll show you the tools. We're gonna do this live together, but that makes it a lot more, breathless. Like I can take this as a job. I can do this full time because I don't need to make. The problem is guys are trying to use small accounts and they're trying to do 30% moves to pay their daily meet or to pay their monthly movements. But if you've got an account that does it in a very easy basis and there's very easy sort of state, it's a lot easier and you're no more afraid to do it anymore. And what does that mean? It means, holy shit, instead of me making $1,000 work really hard, let me build a strategy to build my account to a certain level where it's easy. Where for me to make my daily meet, or I want to quickly go buy groceries, or I want to buy, nappies for my kid, or I want to go do any of these sort of things. You got one account that's there for that always. Whenever you need some money, You have an account there, and it's also the correct size that it's not hard for you to get that money. It's not hard for you to trade that money and to do these sort of these things. And that's the whole purpose of it. There we go. It's nearly $300. You know, how many of you now could do $300 you need it today, or you really need to go buy something, or you really want to spoil someone in your life? You want to go buy someone a birthday gift, or you want to buy some of this. You know, guys, this is something that took me, 20 minutes. Yes, I got a $4,000 account, and that's where we got to build, and that's where we got to get it to those levels. But, that for me, I take it now. I click on this market exit right now. I click it. I get out of there. Sweet. I go buy my present. And you see, that's what it creates the beauty of it. Of I don't have to use crazy amounts, but I got specific accounts that can go do these things for me. And that's why I love crypto, because I have choice, I have reason, I have something to do. I have something that I can always use as a basis. And if you can do that, crypto's going to change your life, it's going to do everything. And I know this is what we're going to build together. But a lot of the problem is this thing is going to do more. I'm going to make more money, then I can go buy tons more. I'm going to go do these things. So that's why if you don't have a calculated list of what you took that trade for, it's going to beat you. The market's very clever, guys. We're in a market that's already manipulated. It's already structured. It is here to destroy you. It is here to trick you. It's here to play in your gambler's mentality, that lotto feeling. The humans love the lotto feeling. And that's what this market is brilliant at. It's such a volatile market. It destroys the absolute crap out of the retail. And the whales make an incredible amount of money. So that's why I'm going to teach you guys the very valuable center of a structure. And then I have a short-term trade here where, how many of you guys can do $50 a day? $50 a day, right? So I got more here. I'm going to start fresh trades with you guys, but I just want to show you. $50 a day, right? I put in $300 on a trade 1 hour ago, and I've made $50. Now, this doesn't sound like a lot or anything like that. I put $300 in, and I made $50 on a 1% move. How many of you guys can use $50 a day? How many of you guys can use these sort of bases? So I don't have to work hard. I don't have to do anything crazy on that stuff, but there's $50. And if this account was named the salary account or named the daily expense account, I go click right here now and 100%, and I market execute, and I take my damn $50. I've just made salary for the day. It was 1 hour, there's a close, and I've just made my $50. Do you see? So when there's specific counts and there's specific sizes, so I didn't have to put in a $20,000 portfolio there. I had $300 for that. And now the beauty of it is, okay, but I still had to work for a 1% trade for that. What happens if I make that account, $500? Well, I'll make it 1,000, and I go less on the 10x. I go to like a 5x or 3x, these sort of levels. So let me rather build $1,000 or $2,000 account. Let me go on a 2x, something that's a lot less risk-free, and then I have an account that can make me that $50 whenever I need it. And that's the beauty of it, by having that account that can do that for you. There, I've closed it now, I've made the $50, and that's it. Now I want to repeat that again with you guys. I want to do it again. So that's the beauty of it, guys. We're going to learn a lot together, and I'm going to keep going. I think for now, let's jump on the charts quickly, because Solana for me. So what am I trading now? And the guys want to, you want to get the base of Sheldon. What do I use? How do I know when I must trade? How do I know when I must buy, when I must sell, and these sort of things? And the first thing for me is, doesn't matter where the market's at. Doesn't matter what has happened in the last, month or two. If it's in a bear market or this, remember, these are higher time frame views. They're not short time frame views. Short time frame views, they are moves, and there'll always be moves up and down every single day on the crypto market. There'll be a move from here on Bitcoin. This is Bitcoin that takes you at 6%. Remember, my 1% trade on my $300 made my daily meat of $50. There's a 6% move from Bitcoin. Then there is a 5% down. And now currently from the low, Bitcoin is 2%, 3% up. So I'm not asking for 20, 30% trades or 30% movement. But we are very blessed to have a market that literally moves like this in hours. 6% down. You see, yeah, these are the movements. I just want to see the range of the coin, what percent I need to make on my portfolio, and I need to find the ranges of where I want, and what's the most basic, simple, safest strategy for me to make that. Now, first thing I want to look at, because what we're going to get used to trading together, guys, is there's going to be 2 weeks in a month we're going to be hot on the trading, and there's going to be 2 weeks where we're not trading too much, maybe once a week, maybe twice a week. And then there's going to be some parts of the month where we're trading every day because the market's just giving it to us. And then we'll structure it. And what I mean by that is if we're only in a sort of space where we can only trade twice a week, sorry, and you want to make your $50 a day, that means we've got to structure something differently because you're only making 2 trades this week, or you're making 1 trade this week. So it means you can't make $50 on that trade. You've got to make $300 for that trade because you're covering your $50 a day basis that you want to make throughout that week, and you got to make it on that 1 trade for the whole week. And you see how you can start to use them to your sort of advantages. And all that I want to see on Bitcoin, I just want to see that we're on an 8-hour and a 12-hour. I just want to see an oversold RSI. That's all I want to know. I want to know we're in a bottom phase. I want to know that we have at least a day or 2 of good growth that can come in. Look how the 12 hours just crossed at the bottom there. So I'm not saying from here Bitcoin goes to 40K, but Bitcoin could go to 30K. It can go to 31K from here. And for me, that's all that I need. Because if I get a movement from Bitcoin from here, just at the top of the range, it's 6% there. And if I take that on let's say, a coin as Theta, that takes it there. That gives me a 20 to a 30% on Theta to the same level of where Bitcoin gets there. For me, I'm very happy with that. That's going to do my job. It's going to fill my account, do what I needed to do, and then move on to the next sort of one. So what we're going to start off here, I do want to bring them in. So guys, before I do bring them in here, what we are going to be doing on the show, I want you to use the show that we're going to take trades together. We're going to put some stop losses in together. We're going to put some TPs in together. And then now and then, I'm going to go have a cup of coffee. I'm going to go spend some time with the little one. Then I'll be back and we'll be sitting. And I want you to be running this in the background of your house or at your work. And the main thing is when there's action in the market, we're here together. We're jumping on. How are we acting to it? What are we doing? What are we doing this, are we jumping to the next? Are we taking profits? Those debates are going to come in because if we get a winning trade now and we start making some money, we're going to be looking at each other and be like, okay, are we going to take the profit now? What are you using the money for? What are you doing this? And that's with the part of it. But at least you're not alone now. At least now you can start learning this process with me. If you have never done anything like this, only do it with me. For now, in the next few weeks, we'll see how it goes for now. For now, just do this with me. If I'm only live twice a week now, there's a reason for that because we only should be trading twice a week. If I'm live every day, you should be with me on that because there's a reason we should be trading every day. So just follow me on this, be a part of this journey with me, and let's see where this goes and let's build this into something fantastic and magnificent. So I want to jump in here. I want to bring on Mama Sniper. I want to see if she's listening. Just unmute your mic.
There we go.
What's
Hello.
up, Mom? What's happening? Are we going to make some money?
I think so. It brings back memories of those nights you were talking about us sitting up late together trading on leverages. Yeah, this is exactly it.
Guys, if I can tell you a story of the war we've been through, it's been insane. Mom has those liquidations and has those times we've been through. Even yourself, first thing before I'm gonna bring Luke on that now, Mom. But how did you do it? How did you not quit? You can't tell me. I've seen you as well. I've seen you stressed from crypto as well, especially leverage trading. And what kept you in it? And what made you not quit? Because this game makes you want to quit. It makes you want to quit really bad.
Yeah, no, you know what? I think it's the potential. The potential is there, and it can really help people out. But I cannot stress enough, and you touched on a few of them already. With leverage, you have to be disciplined. You've got to have discipline. You've got to take your profits. As one of our team members, Craig, would always say, take your profit or someone else is going to come and take it from you, and it's so true. Unfortunately with leverage, greed comes in and you get greedy and you get a lot of hopium. And if you can control that, if you can just control the emotion that comes with this, you'll be okay. Will you be 100%? No, of course not. We can't always be 100% in everything, but if you're ever unsure or you feel unsure about anything, if you look at a chart and it's like, oh, I don't know, should I just get out, especially if you're in profit, take your profit.
Listen to your gut.
Just listen to your gut, take your profit. don't fall into that trap like a lot of us do. Okay, no, it's just a little retracement and then it's going to go up. If it starts breaking certain structures, if it starts, just take your profit, be happy with it and walk away. Rather make a little bit of profit each day and let it add up. Then try and hang on to a trade to make a bigger, no, it's going to go more, it's going to go more. Everybody must just remember the market will always be there. It's not going anywhere. Just because you end a trade today, there will always be another entry. So always remember that. Say, no, fine, let me take my profits today. I will find the next entry and there will be another entry, and Sheldon will find you another entry. So just take your profits. That's all I want to say. My biggest problem and my biggest regret was holding into a trade way too long. Because no, it's breaking structure. Oh, but it's only going to go down and test there. If it breaks structure, take your profit, wait for the next trade, get back in again. And now that I've been doing that probably for the last year, I've been following. I've been writing down my I've got an Excel spreadsheet. I keep it. It's called a trading journal, but it's not just a trading journal on profits and losses. It's a journal on lessons learned. So I've got what coin I traded, how much did I win or how much did I lose? If I lost, why did I lose? And any lessons I learned from that trade, I actually documented in a journal and learn from the journal. Document this whole entire process that you do with Sheldon. Any trade you take, it's the only way you're going to learn. If you can get this right, it is something that you can start making your salary on. And Sheldon and I had a bit of a joke. It was about 2 weeks ago. We've got some money sitting obviously in our accounts, in our portfolios, in the bank account. And I've got the little one's birthday party coming up. And I said to Sheldon, okay, how much do I need for a birthday party? Okay, I need about $800 for birthday party. Okay, I'm going to take a quick trade. Made $800. I cashed it out. There we go. And it's so nice to be able to work that way, that you can actually plan on money that you need, and you can actually just take a trade. Obviously wait for the right opportunity and the right time. It doesn't always work out on the timing, but to then actually just cash it in. If you want to make that amount of money, cash it in and walk away and wait patiently for the next trade. So it can be detrimental. It can wipe you out. So guys, please, this is something that you just got to be so disciplined about. But it can help you if you follow the right things and you follow the right risks and you're disciplined on it. Yeah.
And I think that's the beautiful part of doing it all together and teaching them that. And teaching them the basis of this is leverage. It's higher risk sort of trades, but it's actually beautiful. Like you should actually earn to become a leverage trader. And what I mean by that is, if you look at your account right now and you've got a $500 account and you need $100 or $200 leverage account, that's what I want to teach you guys how to work that out. You can't open that leverage account until you've made that $100 off of your spot account. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you got to learn how to make your leverage account free. Once it's free, you can use it to the proper potential. Problem is, if you take all the money you have right now and you put it in there, you rely on this. You don't sleep at night. You don't this. So for now, let's start the journey together. Guys, remember in the link below is the I'm going to bring Luke on now. I see Luke is there. To open your account, it is the Bybit link. Look to use Bybit. There's also a KuCoin link as well. Remember, there's no KYC unless it's 2 Bitcoin on Binance. So for the US guys, you can use NordVPN as well at the bottom over there. Open those accounts. I hope you got some funds in here. If you just want to watch and paper trade for the day, pretend that you put in $200. Please do that. It is a good way to start as well, especially if you don't know how the stuff works yet. I'll give you a basic view. I will, in the next 3 days, have the full course coming out for you guys to show you how every single thing works on here. So for now, just work with me and do what I'm doing for now. If you don't understand everything, I will not be leaving any trades open when I end the stream, because I don't want you guys to be left with any trades. I don't want you to be left with anything on your own. If we cut the stream or we cut our things, we're going to cut it together. We're going to be happy together. We're going to leave it. And when we start again on the next stream, we're going to be in the same spot of where we were previously, and we continue and we do the same thing again. We're not going to leave the stuff. I don't want you guys. You're not ready for it. You're not ready to look after the stuff yet. You're not any of those things. Let's run a few weeks together. Let's do everything together. And then from that, we can move on to the next sort of runs. So guys, I hope you got your Bybit accounts, loaded up. I know when you do come into Binance, let's bring Lukey on here. Who remembers Luke? Who remembers the main man, Luke? He's back. He's starting to trade with us. You're on mute, brother. He's starting to trade with us. He's going to be also, he's only getting into leverage now. He's only learning leverage now. So I got my boy here. You're on mute, brother. You're on mute. I got my boy here. He'll be with me. And he's going to be learning how to leverage trade too, live with you guys. And we got many. I got my cousin right here learning how to. I got my lady. She's also going to be trading. So together we do it, guys. So if you jump in now, for me, guys, no more than $400 right now, please. Don't do anything more than $400. As I want to run it with you, I want to control with you. I want to do these sort of things. Maybe $500 max. And we'll see as we progress onto the next sort of levels. If you go into normal Bybit, you will then have the derivative futures. So you'll have your normal spot wallet. So if you go here, you've got your spot account and all of that. You want to come to derivative. You want to go to the USDT futures. It will basically open up a platform like this. You will then see on the top left will give you the token that you're looking to choose or you're looking to trade. So the one that I want to run with you guys, I will only be doing higher volume because we don't need crazy amount of percentages. We're going leverage now. We don't trade any shit coins here. We don't trade any small micro cap coins. We trade the major alts, and that's all we trade. That's all we need them for. And the market's already volatile, so we don't need anything more than that. So you'll be selecting. So today I want to be running Solana. Solana's a trade I want to be taking. I think the setup looks good. I'm going to show you guys exactly what I'm looking at. I'm not looking at the whole market reversing and it's a bull market again. I'm just showing you what I'm doing this trade for, how big I see it going, when I'm happy. I don't care if it goes more or if anything like that. This is where we're getting out. This is where we're stopping it. And this is where we run. So you want to select this on Solana. If you have a look, you'll then have your chart. You got your different time frames as well. If you guys have two screens, as you can see me over here, I got 1, 2, 3. I actually got 4 screens. But if you do have another screen in your house, it will help a lot because you can have your trading platform here and then you can have your charting and your charts and whatever up there. So it's just nice. Otherwise, I just see Bybit. The one thing I don't like that with Bybit here is it doesn't have the drawing tools here. So that sucks. You know what I mean? If you could draw on this chart, it would be great. But it doesn't really have that here. So yeah, it would be nice if you can have the two screens. If not, you're going to have to hit it together like this for now. But try find a nice little. You want a comfort place at home, a place that's easy for you to work, and a place that you can just have a nice little base for yourself. As you can see, guys, normal price point over here. You got your standard and your trading view sort of charts here. If we have a look down here, here's the order book. Very simple. Then what you do at the bottom, you got your positions. So when we open a trade or we open something, you'll see a position will open up here. I'll be taking one with you guys now so you can see it. And then you can see the different things here. You can see the quantity. Now, let me actually explain quickly what is leverage, right? What is leverage and how does leverage work? Now, leverage is quite simple. You're able to borrow money from the exchange. You're able to play with more money than what you had. The only problem is they're giving you a shot. They're saying, here we go, Sheldon. I'll give you 5 times the money that you have right now. But if you get it 20% wrong, I'm taking all the money that you have on the line. So give me collateral, give me $500. I'll give you $2,500. But if the trade goes wrong and it goes opposite of what you said or what you're predicting by 20%, I'm going to take all the money that you have given me. Now, what does that mean? It means in leverage, you have the option, and you see here on the top right, you see how it's got cross, how it's got long, and it's got short. Now, remember, in leverage, we can long and we can short the market. Let me just take thing off here. So, you can long or you can short the market, right? Means if you predict the market's go up, you can long it. If you think it's going to drop, we short it. And this is something I want to teach you guys, that no more high time frame views. If the market's showing bearishness, we're going to go live and we're going to short it because we can make money, right? We still want to make our $50. We still want to make the money that we want to make. So as you can see there, and if you click on it, where you go on the long, you see here how it comes up here and it says leverage long, and it gives you 1x, 2x, 3x, 5x, 10x, 15x, 50x. Okay, we will never on this channel, and don't do it in your life. Sheldon is telling you, do not do it, do not do it, do not do it, do not do it. You never go more than 10x. Even in the beginning, the max will probably go now, even for on today's trade, is probably 5, 6, 7x. and never more than 10. Even me, I don't care how good I get or anything that happens I get, we will not go more than 10x. That's the highest. But what this basically means is the amount of money they're willing to give you. If you put in $1,000 and you go on a 2x, you can play with $2,000. If you do on a 3x, you can play with $3,000. Okay, but the only problem is remember those percentages of liquidation. Now, the correct way to sort of look at it is if you take a 2x, okay, it means if you get the answer wrong by 50%, you get liquidated. Okay, so double the money. You have double the money than what you have, but if you get it wrong by 50%, you get liquidated. Okay, 3x, you get 3 times the money that you got. But if you get it wrong by 33% on the normal movement of the chart or the coin, you will get liquidated. Okay, a 5x, if it's 20%, so please write this down, guys. If you are new, have a little piece of paper for you. So if I take a 2x, 50% will get me liquidated. If I take a 3x, 33% will get me liquidated. If I take a 5x, 20% will get me liquidated. If I take a 10x, 10% will get me liquidated. Okay? If you take a 50x, 2% will get you liquidated. Do you see how very, very risky it gets when you start getting into the higher points of these bars? That's why we'll never go there. We'll never want to touch it, anything like that. And that's same with the shorting as well. So this X just means the times the amount of money that you're putting in. Okay. So that's how you can basically see that. We'll learn more and it'll make a lot more sense as we get going, guys. Then you got your normal limit, your market, conditional, but we'll work with the limit in the market for now. Remember, limit order, you're able to choose the price that you want to buy the token at, but you can't choose the time. So if I want one Solana at 42, I don't know when it's going to hit 42, but if it hits 42, it must buy it for me. That's what a limit order does for you. And same with selling. A market execution is how we get in and out as quick as possible. You're buying the closest order book near you. You don't have price, you don't have control of the exact price you're buying, but time is working on you. It's the quickest way to get in and out of the market. And then you can see the open long, the open short, and you can see the equity, the amount of money you have in the space. So I'm actually going to transfer. I have 1,000 in here. So I'm just going to transfer. Let me go from derivatives. So this is how you'll transfer. So make sure you do have your $500, your $400 in here now. And let me just move this from, why is this not shifting yet now? Just want to see why it's not allowing me to trade it out. Earn account. What is my earn account? Okay, I'll have a look why I can't let me send it out. Mom, do you know? Please let me know. I'm a blondie, guys. I don't catch everything as quick as everyone else. I have been using KuCoin and FTX and a lot of those, and Bybit I've been using, and I actually like it. Bybit has a really good feature of a trailing stop loss. You know when you guys put a stop loss in, and then if you want to move your stop loss, you got to go cancel the order and then type in a new one. This got a trailing stop loss where it's a line on your chart. So it comes up here. And then if you want to move your stop loss, you just click on the line and you just move the line. And if you move the line, it automatically moves your stop loss for you, which is beautiful. You don't have to go physically type it in. So if you're in like a trade and this trade starts to really rally up, you can just click here and just drag that stop loss up, drag it until it crashes. And then it stops you out at the top. So it's a really nice feature that we're going to be using. So make sure your funds are in there as well. You are able to deposit directly in here if you want. You can exchange and you can buy at any of these points of views. Now, what I was saying at the bottom here, guys, is you got your contract, your quantity. Now, when you see your quantity here, it's gonna give you the quantity on what you've bought on the with the leverage included. So what I mean by that is if you look at Solana now and you got $400, right? That would usually buy you 10 Solana. But now you take $400 on a 10x. It means you actually have $4,000, which actually means you're gonna have 100 Solana. So you only got $400, but you're playing on a 10x, which means you got 10% for liquidation. And if you buy it here, it's going to tell you, yeah, you got 100 Solana. So it's going to give you the total quantity of the whole amount. So it's not all your money. It's all the money that they've given you, and that's the amount of Solana that you got. It's going to give you the value of it in dollars. It's going to give you your entry price, the market price, what the price of it is right now, your liquidation price, your position margin, show you how much profit or loss you are in. Your unrealized, that's going to give you the dollars as well, your percentage of what you're up or what you're down, your daily, then you got your trailing stop loss and all the different things with it. Let me just see. My phone is going quite crazy here. Okay, my mom says you go to your assets and you transfer from there and go. Okay, great. Well, I want Mama Sniper to share her account just now, and she can help us with that. Okay, guys. So let's get into it. I see Solana. Let's just have a look here quick. So what I'm looking at is I have the 8-hour and 12-hour down. Okay. Now I'm not looking at the market reversing and doing this crazy thing. The only thing is that I do see is you see these little movements to the upward side here, just the small ones. I'm working off one of those now because we have the 12-hour at the bottom. The last time the 12 at the bottom, you could see how we had the small time move up there. I was then tracking the trend line that we have over there. And if I show you guys the exact trend line that I'm looking at here, it's this one over here where I take it from the top to the bottom. Boom. You see where we are here right now for the for the basic breakout that we are looking for. And from here, I'm looking at a simplicity move. I'm looking at Solana from here, go to the regions of there. That's it. So I'm not looking at it reversing just yet. It can go a little bit higher to these regions over here. I'm not interested right now. I have the first main target, and my first main target is this little resistance over here. Because if we are in a trending down market, this will do something like this, and then we'll keep going and we'll keep moving down. So I just want to trade this little leg up here, this little move. And if I jump on here and I take my little ruler from the bottom to the top, 13% trade. Okay, cool. Now, I look at that and I'm like, okay, sweet. So this coin, whatever, is looking to offer me a 13% trade right now, right? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to teach you guys how we ladder in, and we'll do that now shortly. But for now, I want to take my wallet now and be like, okay, cool. So I got now $1,000 or I got $400. That's our example, right? If I do $400 and I put it on a 7x, it's going to give me a $2,800 position. And if I get a 13% trade on that, it will make me $300. Okay? So 7x on a $400 trade will give me $300 just for this little move to the upward side. It's not bad considering you only put in $400. Now, guys, what we want to do ultimately is we want to get this a trading account to region of at least $2,000 to $5,000. It will take us some time. We're going to be splitting out. I'm going to be teaching you guys. I'm not going to do it right now. I'll teach you either a bit later or on the next episode. But I'm going to teaching you guys how we're going to split all the profits and all these sort of things. For now, let's get into it and let's get into the trades. But that's beautiful. Let's make $300 off the start. Let's get our account to $700. We'll flush maybe $150 or $200 out of that. And then we got $500 or $600 for the next trade. And then eventually we can be on 1,000, then we can be on 2,000. And remember what I said, the hardest part is the beginning. The beginning is the hardest part, and that's the one we got to fight through together. After that, you'll see how it starts to come in beautifully and how it starts to work in. Amazing. Hello, my gorgeous. It's my little girl. Say hello. Say hello, Banter fam. So we're going to trade. Say hello. As you guys can see, it's nice and cold. Okay, cool. So let's jump into it. So that's the trade we want today. I want to make the 13% on Solana. That's the move. If it starts to take off and we're in good profits, like I said, we'll never leave a trade in. Worst scenario, and you guys need to take full responsibility with this and take this, is we will put in TPs and a stop loss as well at entry, so you won't lose a single cent, and you will leave it to hit your TPs, and that's it. Okay? You work with me? We're together? Okay, cool. Give me a thumbs up. Say yes. Where's everyone from? Please put here. How are you guys doing? I feel like I've been talking for the last damn few hours. How's everyone doing? Pop me a what's up? Where are you from? How are we doing? Are we feeling? Are we excited? Are we still bruised from the whole war? But are you excited? Are you not going to give up? You're not going to quit? Tell me where you're from. What's up, guys? I see there's over 4,000 people that are live here at the moment. Wow, everywhere. What's up, guys? Okay, cool. So let's jump in here. Let's have a look. Let's get going. Let's start looking at what we're going to be taking. So now I want to basically jump my 4-hour and my 8-hour showing me, and now I have a look, and I see that we didn't get the perfect breakout just yet. So I want to buy the retest. I want to buy the next pullback of this. This is where I want to be getting in. So now I want to show you guys. So we're not going to buy in the full amount right now. We're going to buy in 50% of what we want to buy at this point. The only thing is, I could see here with Solana that on the 15 minutes, so I jumped to very small time frames because I want to narrow down on that entry and what I'm getting into. You see the 15-minute stock is quite high. So for me, I must buy stock 15-minute on the bottom. And because we just got a breakout, I know we're going to get a retest. I know we're going to come back to these little levels, retest. That's where I want to buy it and move on. If it keeps going now and doesn't work, then we're jumping to Theta and we're taking the next trade that's perfectly in that spot. I want to get the perfect trade, perfect execution. So for now, what we're going to be doing is you're going to go to your limit order. I'm then going to be loading up. If we go have a look, I'm looking at catching. I just want to see that we are confirmed on the same one here. Let me just see. Okay, so if this one here is showing us 42 and this one here is showing us 42.2. So I'm going to be looking at placing my first amount at 42.2. That's where I want to be buying my first load, where I want to be stocking up. I want to be buying 50% of it. Go to this long button over here. Let's start off on a 6x. Oh, you can even do 0.5 here. Okay, let's do a 6.5. That's the one that landed on over here. Let's do a 6.5, and we're going to be put in the limit order at 42. As you can see at the bottom over here, let's just see where it will show me my order. Where's my sniper? My sniper, where is the order?
I just want to tell you one thing quickly. I was trying to get you, Nana. I know you're on the trading view and you've got the Solana Binance chart. Do you want to maybe load the Solana Bybit chart if you're going to take the trade on Bybit?
Yeah, on your trading view. I don't know why, but I don't like using any other exchange charts because they give me.
Yeah. And then also there's that you can draw lines on the Bybit there, that little blue cloud on the left corner.
Yeah.
So it's different.
It takes me through to my trading view. Okay. I just want to see here now. So I've put in my order. So I just want to see why it's not showing where my order is.
Let's
have a look. I want to see if it deducted. I just want to see. Okay, cool. Otherwise, if I can't get it now, then we're going to market execute as soon as we pull back into this little zone. And then we're going to be looking at putting a stop loss. So I'll be showing you guys where we're going to be putting a stop loss. And then we're going to ride it out, guys. As you can see, Team Liverpool, we're playing soon. The Jaws place. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun.
Maybe the people can also share with us how many have leverage traded before and who hasn't.
Yeah, guys, pop in the comments there. Have you leverage trade before? Have you not? Never, never, never have, never have, never have. Oh, yeah, you're right. Let me refresh, right? Let's see if it does show any open things here. Okay, we'll get the pullback shortly, guys, and then we can start loading up. There we go. I just want to see. I just want to make sure this order's not here. This order's not here. Okay, Lukey, are you ready, my boy?
I'm ready. I'm ready. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro. Okay, we're basically on our 42 thing here. So I'm going to basically be start entering up here on a 6.5x long. We're dropping beautifully into the zone now. There we go. We're nearly there, a little bit lower. I'm going to start loading up here. So I'm going to go 25% in here now, 25% on a long. So as you can see, I'm putting in $260. Let me actually put in 10 here because I want to open the same amount as you guys. So I'm going to be putting $100 at the zone over here on a market buy. As you can see, it gives you your liquidation. I just want to see over here, 6.5 liquidation, the cost, and you can see all the stuff they're giving you. Open it up there. Cool. Now, do you see what I was telling you guys about how it opens your positions? Now you can see where I entered it. You can see the market price of it, and you can see my P&L for where we're loading up. So I'm loading up here. I think I'm going to be loading up another. This is the zone I want to be stocking up. So I'm not going more than 50% of the position here, guys. So you can see here, if you want to see the amount of money, you can see over here, I've put in $196. So you want to put in the amount of money that you want to put in. So remember, we're playing with $400 and we're loading up 50% of the positions here. I'm loading up that now, and now I'm waiting for a bit. I want to wait for the 15 minutes to go down, and then I'll be exiting. Then I'll be entering the rest of it. So you can see how it teaches you not to chase pumps. You see that, guys? How you wait for that pullback now. We load up on that zone, and that's where we stock up. Look at this guy.
What's up? Can you hear me?
I can hear you, bro. What are you focusing on? I see you.
I'm just creeping in, having a look at the comments. Seeing what's cracking.
Are you trading?
No, well, I'm staring at you guys. I literally just popped on. I got back from the shops now. What's up?
Guys, we're gonna be putting a stop loss now.
Yeah, I see a few
This
comments.
is my first line, Jimmy. The first time I've ever used leverage.
We'll be putting a stop loss now, guys. It's your first time. Looky look.
Yeah. I've traded spot for years. It's time.
Luke, you sound very bassy, brother. Which is how you normally sound.
Why? It's a good day if I'm sounding bassy.
Sounds like you're in a cave, like a small cave.
I am in a cave.
So guys, if I have a look here now, I don't want price to really go much below than 41.3. That's not really where I want it to go for now. So if you jump up in over here now and you go to the TPSL, you'll take profits on your stop losses. Now we've already spoken about where we want this trade to go. So now we're jumping to this, and you can see with the current position we have open right now, we're going to be setting a TP for it, and we'll be setting a stop loss for it as well. So if we jump in over here, I don't want it really to be going much lower than 41.3. So 41.3 will be my stop loss. So if we jump back in here, 41.3, and then if we go into the take profits region over here, where were we looking at for TPs for Solana? Let's have a look. Let's go back to the regions of where I wanted to get it. And that's basically in the regions of, I'm going to be putting 46 as the first one for me. So yeah, I'll be jumping here and I'll be putting 46, take profits, 46. Let's go 46.5 will be for me. I can then click the 100% mark over here. And then you can see I can confirm it over here, 100%. So I'm going to click 100%, take profit points over here. I just want to see something here. Yeah, 46.5. And as you can see, stop loss is put into place and TP is put into place. So you can see on your actual chart, you can see where your stop loss is, you can see where your TP is. And now we wait. Now, why do I ladder in? Because if this starts to break a shorter term trend to the downward side, let's say now, or it starts to now, not really move or do anything that we want, I'd rather take a smaller hit on my first Bitcoin's dropping, okay? Get off the 5 minute, get off 5 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute, like the, don't drop it, don't go in the 1 minute either. I'd rather take a short little hit on my 50% than my whole position. That's why we will always ladder in and ladder into these sort of zones. For now, we've started loading up. Now I just wait, I'll be patient. And we want to see this. So when the stock is high, you're always going to have the bigger sort of candle started off. And then what I want to see is I want this to come down here, slow down a little bit, and then what we'll start doing is forming a nice little trend again, and then we'll start to load up the rest. Once we get the next little push up to the next sort of zone, we'll be creeping our stop loss up, getting it to a point of no risk at all, and then we'll be allowing the market to sort of move. And then from that, you will lose dollars on this trade. Okay, cool. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
So you got some people asking why you're using cross and not isolated for your collateral.
Because I don't have multiple positions. So cross is a problem when I have multiple different coins and different, positions and different things. Because then if it liquidates one, it liquidates all. I'm only running on one coin at the moment, well, one thing. So you can use isolated if you want, but for me, cross.
All right. So good. Yasin asking, what is the stop loss? You need to go back.
41.3. Here's the stop loss here. Here's the one. So here.
Back to the sniper course.
So guys, to confirm again, I've loaded up 50% of my position here on markets. I've then, once my position has opened up, I've then come to this TP and SL, and you click on it. I've then put a stop loss in place, and then, so I didn't put two positions. I only got one position open here, guys. You can see over here, one position, and I only have $198 in. Okay, I've clicked on the TP and the SL. I put a stop loss. I put a TP on that 50% that I've put in, and I've left that for now, and I'll be leaving this until we are confirmed that this can be a possible bounce off point, and then we'll be adding in some more. Okay, guys, I see there's some questions here. How do I load money and stuff? If you don't watch this episode, learn the basis of how the platform works. If you don't even know how to put money in yet, you don't understand it yet, so please don't trade yet. Please, guys, if you don't know how to even put stuff in or any of these things, do not trade yet. Watch it, learn with me. I'm going to be doing this a few times a week with you guys. And we'll take it from there. Luki, are you in, brother?
Yeah, I'm in. Stops at 41.3. Profit at 46.
What's the stop loss? 41.3.
Yeah.
What you trading, Mom?
I'm on mute.
You're on mute? Yeah.
You know me. I trade my Theta.
You're trading Theta. Will you show?
I trade my Theta, yeah.
Will you show yours? What are you doing with yours? Do you mind sharing?
I can do. Let's just go in. How do I show? Oh, there, share. Huh?
I see someone was saying, you used to say don't trade leverage. I did. But then everyone leverage trades anyway. So I said, okay, if you're going to do it, rather start with me. Only do it with me. Trading did save my life. It did do a lot for us as a family and all these sort of things. So it ruined my life first, and then it did obviously create a lot of damage within as well. But when you really take your time to learn it, and that's why I'd rather be the guy that doesn't avoid it and rather sits and gives his side of it and shows of it. And remember what I was saying, guys, take your profits from other trades. Don't use your own money here. Take profits from your spots, create it, and start off with that and start to move from that. Let's see how it goes today. Let's run it. I can see people are very emotional already. So calm down and just allow it to be, and you'll see how we handle it. Things go wrong, things go right. I'm here to show you guys, and that's the whole purpose of it. Do you want to show, Mom?
Yeah, I'm just figuring it out because my trading accounts are on a secure Kaspersky Chrome. So I've got two different Chromes. So I'm on here on you guys with the normal Chrome, but my accounts are on the secure Chrome. So I might have to just log off of the stream quickly and open up a stream in my secure browser to be able to share.
So here's a good question here, is they're asking, if our stop loss gets hit, how much do we lose? Okay, so if we're putting a stop loss at 1.3, and you see currently where we're at right now, remember we're doing a 6.5%. Okay, so it means we will basically lose 10% of our capital if our stop loss gets hit. But we only put 50% in, so you only lose 5%. Yeah, it gets easier, guys. Relax, relax. You don't need to know it right now, like, just calm down. James, I need some music I can't get copyrighted on. Can you send it to me? So I can put some music in the background here.
Luke's your guy, man. You got a DJ right here. Well,
Yeah, look, can't you put some music there? Look, somewhere we won't get flagged.
Yeah, it'll get flagged.
You'll get flagged.
Maybe it's a good time to talk about why are we trading at this level. You know, the market's come down for kind of 8 weeks in a row, and what often happens in these market cycles is that the price bounces from these levels for a little bit of a relief rally. We've been testing out these levels on Solana for quite a while. So we be trading. The reason we're trading here is that although there is a downward trend in the market, we are trading the relief bounce.
Yeah, so the reason why, personally, why we're trading at my side is because of the consolidation to the upward side. I'm just trading the current range that it's in. It's ranging up and down. I have stop losses in the correct positions, because if we lose this level, we're going down really, really, really quickly, and then we'll be looking for lower entries. But we now have come from a big downwards push from the markets. We have the higher time frames, obviously RSI is getting down to the bottom. But the fact that we're running sideways is a good sign for me for a possible relief rally. So that's my side, brother. So why would you say this is a small relief? You told me this morning you want a short, Luke.
Yep, I still got my short play in. I haven't executed it yet, so I'm waiting for confirmation.
What are you shorting? When are you going to short? I'll short with you, but I'll short after the next relief bounce. Like the next
this
bounce.
is quite an interesting level for Solana. It's actually.
Yeah, let's see if I'm right.
It was the top of
the sniper. Let's see.
Top of the Solana market around April in 2021. We're testing that previous support or resistance rather.
Someone said, yeah. Okay, I get it now, guys. The blue arrow on the left corner will show me how I can draw stuff on my charts. I see someone you're saying use YouTube audio library, copyright free music. Any idea there, James?
I haven't used it before. YouTube copyright free music. And if I play it on my computer, I don't think it's going to sound very good. It's going to come through the mic. You need to put it on your soundboard for future.
So for this episode, guys, we're going to be obviously trading a smaller amount. But you know, as we start getting used to each other and you start getting used to the show, I will be running the multiple trades. So for now, I'm running the 2 trades. I'm running the one on Theta, which is a $4,000 position on a 6.4x, and I'm running currently a $200 on a Bybit, on a Solana trade. Yo, 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 what's happening?
So
Okay,
trance
everyone's saying
radio.
I can put music here. We need music, James.
Bro, you need to put it on your soundboard. I didn't even know you were doing a show today. It's like, surprise! 10 minutes and going live. Throwing
That's the thing
frozen
with these.
stuff into
That's
my
the thing with
trolley,
these shows now. There's no more.
running through the supermarket. Yeah, we'll chuck it on there, man. We'll just stick some stuff onto the memory card, I think. We'll just load it directly onto the soundboard, and it'll sound good. If we play it now, it's going to come like in and out, and maybe it'll be trippy. It'll be quite nice.
So someone said, "What, Sheldon? Aren't we going to blow our accounts if we trade 10% risk per trade?" Yeah. Firstly, we got 5% risk on this because we're only 50% in. Secondly, just run it with me. I'll show you as we go and what we do, and how we'll work. Remember, if we break certain levels, like let's say, this fake side or these sort of things, we'll be turning into shorts because then we confirmed that we're going to have another big drop in the market and these sort of things. So for now, we wait. PC fan is the music.
Who's that? Is that Luke?
Bro,
I think it is Luke.
Jokes
There's a
aside,
noisy-
Luke loves that. I've heard that he likes the sound of fans. He listens to it quite often.
I do.
Constant deep
Calms me
sound.
down. It's my white noise. I put a fan on, I sleep like a baby.
Don't worry. I hear mosquitoes that aren't even there. It's crazy now.
Are you going to be doing this on Saturdays mainly, or is it just depends on the market? Yeah, it depends on the market, guys. Saturdays are nice because we got a lot more time, but I'm probably doing this throughout the whole week. And when the market goes like really bullish again, I'll be doing this every day. So personally, guys, I'm using this money for something. The money I'm trading now is for a specific reason. So I'm trading my accounts with you guys and just showing you what I'm doing and how I make money. Like that's the whole purpose of it. And then soon I got a lot of stuff that I'm filming and stuff. I'll show you guys what I use the money for. But that's it. I need beer. Yeah, get yourself a beer.
Making babies to the sound of fan noise.
So remember, guys, the reason why the market white. Yeah, so remember now white will be slow here for a little while. It's just 15 minutes got to come down. So for the next 20 minutes, it can hover in this price range, relax a bit. It may come down even a little bit lower, between 41.8. That's when we'll possibly load up a little bit more. And then we'll start to, after the next bounce, we're going to start tightening that stop loss up. So that guy was saying, we shouldn't risk 10% and these sort of things. You'll see soon how we lift it up, how we get rid of the risk, and we do these sort of things. Right now, we just got to have some sort of protection, just in case there's a crazy meltdown or the whole market just completely destroys. Sorry, I can't recap. If you don't mind, just go watch a bit back. That's the whole purpose of this as well, so you guys can always go back. These will be like 3-4 hour streams. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how the trades go, what happens, and then we can go from there.
You don't want to hear me sing.
Huh?
That's how we.
Luke.
Someone's asking me if I can sing. That's how we exit stream at the same time.
So you see Bitcoin here, guys. Had broke out of the wedge, and now it's coming down to test. So it will take a little bit of time here. We just wait. We'll start to deploy as the 15-minute RSI gets to the bottom, and we'll start building up, and then we'll go from there. Okay, I'm going to go refresh on a beer, guys. Lukey, James, let's take a quick 5-minute break, and we'll jump back on, bro.
Peace, guys. See you in a bit.
I'll leave my trading account open for you guys. Oh, okay. Mama Sniper wants to show her trade in the meanwhile. Can you share your screen?
I can. I just moved over to the secure site. I hope it works. Let's see.
Why are you not shorting while the RSI is going down? Because the market's gone down for the last 3 weeks, guys. To short now, risk to reward, the more rewards in the upside for the short-term frame than the downside, because we've already been absolutely destroyed for the last week. And we do need music. I agree. I'm going to go try find us some music, guys. Okay, Mom, are you going to show? Yeah, you good?
Can you see my screen?
There we go. We can now.
Oh, we have a problem,
The
bro.
chain. The trade, KuCoin.
What problem have we got?
Rand's gonna gate crash our stream.
Why?
Yeah, no, I just heard word through the grapevine.
What's he going to do?
No, he's just gonna jump on.
Oh, yeah, he wants to
I have a
trade.
feeling. The
No, he
feeling
wants
is
to
coming
trade.
on soon.
He wants to buy. It's fine, he must trade.
Shame, I sent him a link.
Okay, we need to find music, James.
Like we.
Yeah, I found the trades, you choose the music.
Okay.
Okay, so if anybody's still there and listening, when we broke out of here last night, I decided to take a theta trade. So you can see I entered at 107.9, and I'm already $400 in profit. I have set a stop loss at 108.4. Obviously, I moved that up. So if I do get stopped out now, I will stop out in a bit of a profit. So yes, but that was obviously on the breakout. We've already come back down to retest this level, and I see theta is moving in this triangle over here. If I go to the 1 hour, let's quickly go to the 1 hour. I've got this triangle over here that it's busy working through. So the reason why I set my stop loss at 108 is because it's below this previous low over here. So we know for a fact that I know for a fact that theta can come back down and retest this level over here.
Oh, who's that guy? Sorry, Mum, before you continue. Hey!
I'm in Monaco at the Grand Prix. Let me show you guys. Hold on. Let me
Show us.
Hold on.
Yes, we gotta go next year. We gotta be there.
Hold on. Hey. Come on. Okay, one second. Hold on. I was in the wrong seat.
You're in the wrong seat. You having fun, bro? You having fun?
Insane.
Oh. That looks so cool, bro. Yes, man. Looks amazing, bro.
How's it going there?
Going good. We're entering some
How are your
trades.
How are your trades going?
We're buying in as we speak, and then we're just waiting for a while. We're organizing the music. We need music.
Okay, I'm sure James can get you uncopyrighted music you can use.
I told you, James. I told you. Have fun, my brother.
All right, enjoy, guys. Have fun.
Cheers, bro.
Have a look at this. Have a look at this. Have a look at this. How beautiful is that?
Run. Oh wow. You must look after my boat, eh?
All right,
Absolutely
I'm
amazing.
listening online. See you guys in a bit.
Cheers, bro.
Bye.
Okay, Mom, you can jump on there again. Okay, guys, I'm just getting another beer. I see our trade starting to bounce. We're gonna get it. We're gonna hit it. It's what we
Yeah, no, I
fucking
don't
do,
have much.
man.
It's that's it really. I was just showing my trade.
Okay, cool.
I can
I'm
go
gonna share
back.
this for now.
Okay.
Let's take a break, Mom. We'll jump on just now. We'll be back now, guys. I think what I am going to do, I think I am going to add another small 10% in here, which is going to basically be, let's just see over here, the amount that I want to put in. Just want to see if Mama Sniper's still there. Mama Sniper, how do I send money out of my Bybit from my leverage into my spot again?
Just duplicate that page. Just right on the top, on the tab, right on the top of the bar, but just go duplicate.
This one here.
No, up. Yeah, there. Right click.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
duplicate.
Okay.
Okay, go to your assets.
Okay.
Go to your
account.
your where you want to move money from.
Yeah, I want to send from derivatives to spot. Okay, there we go. Okay, I just want to send it out so I got the same amount as the whole community. Okay, there we go. We're back. Okay, cool. Now I want to add in my other. So I'm buying in another $34, guys.
What is your average entry price there?
So my entry price is $42.
That's your average now, hey?
40.09, yeah.
40.
My position size is $231.
42.094.
Yeah.
Okay, where did you say you wanted to exit?
46.
46.
46.
Okay.
Cool. I'll be here now. Jamesy, we need music, brother.
Why don't you call me quickly, brother? When you get a chance.
Okay. Okay, we're back. How's it going? Guys, I'm going to go through some of my... Okay, James is getting us music. Okay, cool. Let me just... Okay. Let's have a look. 15 minutes, stocks on their way down. And I'm going to go through some of my trend lines for you guys so I can show you guys how we're looking at, finding these trends, finding these things, how we're actually going to, sort of understand when to be buying and taking these daily trades and all the different tools we're going to be looking at on doing that. I'm glad we did get a little push up just now. That's good. So we should start getting a little bit of increase in volume just now. We'll give it a little bit of time. How are you coming with music then, my brother?
Do you want to test quickly? Just let me know if it sounds okay. I'm probably going to have to use your soundboard, but I'll just play some from my side quick. Some trippy ambient music. I guess it sounds weird when I talk, man.
Different music.
Wait. I think I saw reggae.
I'm going to go through some questions now for you guys. If you want to pop some questions in here, I'll go through all of them. Yeah, they're saying your mic's quite hard on the ears.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to sound very good, brother. We got to plug it into your soundboard or it's going to be a disaster. But we did find free music, so that's cool.
Okay, good. Yeah, guys, it does take a little bit of patience. It always takes patience when we're buying pullbacks and retests. So you just got to be a little bit patient for that. Which stochastic? I says, why we can't trade using RSI? Why can't we trade using RSI? Of course you can. On when to 10% long. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I know this intro course I'm going to do for you guys is going to help it quite a bit. Okay, cool. So we're getting into our zone now. So let's see how the 5 minutes doing. That's getting down. Let's see how Bitcoin's doing. Coming down to test trend. Now we just wait, guys. This is why we don't go in full positions just yet. This is why we're not going too crazy just yet. We want to confirm it's a breakout. We want to see that it slows down. We've got a stop loss in play and we just wait. No, you're not too late. You can be entering now, but not more than 50% of your position now. And you want to put a stop loss in the region of 41.3 in that sort of zone for now. And then we are just waiting for... This used to be teaching. You did not teach. We'll let your mom explain. Don't worry, Mama Sniper's coming back to come and teach everything that she was saying. Okay, so it hits our zone beautifully. Let's make the screen bigger. Let's take away this for now. Let's jump in. Let's go have a look. So as you guys can see, we've been in a long sort of downwards trend, and these are the sort of things I want to look at. I want to look at a trend that's given me many sort of touches. It then started to go sideways, which was good. And over here, I wanted to see, obviously, my first little short-term high. You can see this little point over here. Let's zoom in so I can show you guys a bit better. Higher high point here. So for me, if we want to trade today, this is where we want to catch it. This is where we want it to go. If it does fake out from here, it can be going to lower ranges, and we will obviously act on those sort of zones, because if we drop those lows, we'll just turn into some shorts and we'll run in from there. Stop at least 4.12. It all depends on all the risks. So let's have a look at where our... See, I don't really want us to lose. So the guys want to ask me, why do I have a stop loss at that zone? Because we dropped and we just basically broke out a trend, right? And we want to basically now come and sort of look at where's our new momentum trend right now. And that's sort of the new momentum trend that we're in right now. So we don't really want to stop losing that momentum. We don't really want to start making lower lows or any of these sort of things. Otherwise, what it basically means, it means is we're not in a breakout anymore. It means we are basically now still in the accumulation, sideways sort of zone. If we start to sort of do that. So for now, I'm happy with putting the stop loss there. For now in that sort of region, because if this is the breakout and we're going to start making, we should keep this momentum stream that we are currently running in right now. So that's the only reason why I have the stop loss there and not at lower points. I see some guys are saying it was put at 41 and these sort of zones. Yes, but I don't really want to lose this momentum, and I don't want us to put too much risk right now on our trades. Yeah, I see there. If you're going to be salty, don't watch. Let them watch. Right? They can say what they want. We'll see what we do this year, right? Did I not do something? Let's just see here. Where are the huge returns? You got to be patient. You got to be patient. You got to be patient. If you don't have patience, then rather leave. Go do something else. But for the guys that are here, you'll see. Yeah, the KuCoin trade I'm already in. So I'll show you guys over here as well which one I'm in on KuCoin at the moment. If it does come anywhere near, I'm entering basically at $1.10 on Theta, and this is a bigger one which I'm running at a $4,000 position. I'm running it on a 6x. So as you can see here, it's showing the total amount of Theta that my position size is 25,000 Theta, and it's $27,800 is my whole position size. That's including the leverage. That's including what they've borrowed me. So that means any percent that I make now or lose now will be made off of that 27,000. So you can see I've only put in $4,300, but I'm playing with the inflated amount of 27,800. Now, whatever I win on this will be taken on this. If it's a 1% up, it basically means for every percent we go up, I'll make $270. For every percent down, I will lose $270 in that sort of move. So remember, all your risk is now calculated on the inflated amount, and that basically takes what you've put in and it's on whatever X leverage that you are. So if your stop loss hits, do you move? Your position closes if your stop loss gets hit. So that's all that happens, and then you get back basically the dollars that you have left. So we've basically risked about 5% of our capital now. My Theta entry is at $1.10, and the stop loss is at 107. As I was saying, I'm creeping up now. This is where I want the market to move from here. I don't want it to go any lower. I don't want to start making any lower lows right now. This is where I want it to start to accelerate and start to move. So yeah, the one account I'm currently trading at $300. The other one I'm doing on $4,000 at the moment. And that's a beautiful part of it. I know guys are upset. I know we've been through a big, I'll short if we see weakness in the market. I will definitely short, and I'll teach you guys how we short. But I see obviously saltiness. I see there's a lot of guys that are still, we've been through war. It's been through a lot. And this is why I decided to come back and do these things again, get back to originally where I'm from. And let's see, right? There's a reason why I started this. There's a reason why I've managed to do what I do. So let's put it all live right now. Let's see what Sniper can do, right? Let's see if he can trade his own accounts. Let's see if he can trade his own money. And let's do it live. So if you want to say anything, you can say I have balls, because I'm willing to put my name live on the internet right now, and I'm willing to do this and to give you guys my everything, to give you my time on a Saturday, to give you guys my time throughout the week, and to go live every time I'm trading my accounts. All you should be doing is sitting and listening and doing with me what I say. Put your big boy pants on and join me on the ride. And we'll see where it goes from that. But I'm willing to put everything here right now. I'm willing to show you everything that I am live right now. So say what you want right now. I'm doing what I say. And I'm with you guys. I got a very loved community and a lot of guys that are showing me a lot of love. You can see how much love's here, guys. I love you guys so much. I appreciate you all. Your support's always kept me in here. The salty guys is my fuel. It's my petrol. Without them, I love you guys too. I love all the saltiness. I love the haters. I love these guys. They the drive for me every day. They make it. You know, you always got to have something to push for every day. If it was just love and these sort of things, you know, I use those guys as my fuel, and the main reason why I'm here is for the guys that's got lots of love. But I'm here, guys. I'm here to help you guys on the journey. I'm here to teach you guys the ways. I have managed to do it. I have managed to do pretty well. And I'm doing this for myself as well. I'm doing this to prove to myself again. I'm doing this to, you know, a lot of these guys try to change the thought of your own self. They try to make you doubt yourself. They try do these sort of things. So I'm here to prove it to myself as well. And I'm actually here to trade money to change people's lives. So you guys will see why I'm trading this money. You'll see what I do with the profits. I'm here to give it all away. I'm here to help as many lives around me. I'm here to lead by example. I got all my friends watching. I got all my family watching. I got my lady trading. Yeah, she's not here. I wish she was here. Actually, I'll call her just now. That's the whole part of it. I'm here to do this all. Are we all only trading Solana right now? Yes, guys. We're not in a market that's everything's exploding right now. When the market's exploding, we'll be taking 5 trades and we'll be running those sort of things. For now, we're starting off with 1. I need to catch a rhythm with you guys. I need you guys to see what it's about. The smart ones will stick around, exactly. And then we'll start to diversify. This is the first episode, guys. First one we're doing together. If you are new and you're watching here, guys, remember, sign up. Use the Bybit link below. Use the KuCoin link below. Sign up your accounts. We're still currently in buy zone now. If things go to plan, probably in the next half an hour or in the next 20 minutes, they will no longer be in buy zones and we won't be buying anymore. So if you're not getting your entries now and you're not stocking up now, you know, it might be gone at that point. But yeah, let's see how it goes for now, boys. How cheap do you think Solana can get? Guys, on the macro scale of things, I feel like the market's still very bearish. I feel we got a little, you know, I'm just asking for a little move here as a short-term relief bounce. I'm not asking for any reversal. The big reversal will come on the much higher time frame scale, the much higher time frame trend line. So it's still showing us we've got a couple of days of this quiet market, you know, nice 10-15% moves maybe at a later stage, or we can go test the lower points. Now, if Solana does go, you know, my 8-hour and 12-hour RSIs at the bottom. So for me, temporary today, tomorrow, Monday can be good for us. I think next week we are going to have another downwards leg again in the markets. And if Solana does lose these current areas, you know, in the next 2 weeks or so, we can be seeing, a $20 Solana. Definitely. That's what we're going to be looking at now. So my purpose, guys, of this now is we're starting this little account, right? I then want to build it to a certain point. Then I want to show you how I take that and I then start building a margin account. I'm going to teach you guys margin. Then I want to take this account and I want to start splitting into a spot account. And then only once my spot gets to at least a $5,000 position, my margin is sitting at least at a $2,000 to $3,000 account because I can 3x that, so I can make it $6,000. And when my leverage account's at least sitting at a $2,000 account, so let's say I got $10,000 in this account off of the $400, then I'll only start building a long-term portfolio. Because I can't have a business, you know, that's the biggest problem is everyone's trying to build a long-term portfolio, but they don't even have the right portfolios and the right wallets now that they need to make their ends meet or to you know, to make them more coins. Like they don't even have that stuff ready. So how can you have a long-term portfolio when you don't even have, you know, it's like you saving for a pension, but you don't even have a job or you don't have a business that's bringing you in money. You know, you can't do that. So I'm willing to put all of my time now into building my businesses, and my business is my spot wallets, my leverage wallet, my margin wallet. These are my businesses. These are things that can generate for me. The only difference is, remember what I was saying, guys. Let me just look here to show you guys what I was talking about. Here we go. Remember what I was talking about is about building an army. Remember, like, you know, an army is built, like you got to have a general, a colonel, like you got to have the majors, the captains, lieutenants, these sort of things. This is an army. It's how you build an army, right? But ideally, the general is the guy that's going to build the correct army. He's the guy that's going to build the correct force. So for me, the general is the most important guy. And for me, that's a long term. That's a cash portfolio. That's something that's that is always going to be able to create you a spot wallet, always going to create you a leverage, a margin sort of account. You then have your spot wallet under, which is your next important line. That's the one that creates the next soldiers under it, the next guys under it, and that's your spot wallet. As long as you got, your leverage account can get wiped. You can lose it all. And this is why I'm doing it with you guys, so we can learn along the journey. Your margin account, you can lose it all. So these will never be soldiers that are important soldiers in your wallet or in your, what's this? Tell them they don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to leverage trade. Of course. Guys, if you want to trade this on spot. If you don't want to leverage trade, you don't have to leverage trade. You definitely don't have to leverage trade. Trade this on spot. Everything I'm doing right now, if you want to trade on spot, trade it on spot. 100%. This is for the guys that don't have the money and we're starting off fresh and these sort of things. But like I was saying, your leverage and your margin can blow up at any point. And that's why your spots is so important, because if your one leverage account blows up, you need to make it on your spots again, and you got to create a new leverage again. Like, that these soldiers can blow up. These guys can create a lot of damage. That's why you should never have your most important soldiers in that line. You don't put your most important money in the leverage account. You don't put your most important money in the margin account. They can blow up. They can self-destruct. They can hurt your whole account and put you in a lot of trouble. So who your two gold portfolios are and the ones that are the most looked after. But then what is the benefit of having the irresponsible soldiers, if you want to call it, your leverage and your margin accounts? Is they're able to inflate your accounts bigger than what you actually have. They're able to make your army bigger. If you only got imagine you got a 100-man army and your opponent's got a 100-man army. But now you can make your army 150 against their 100. Obviously you're now sitting at a stronger sort of put, and that's the point of it. The point of it is, I only got $1,000, right? I only got $1,000, and a lot of guys are like, "Yeah, just hodl." If you had to hodl on $1,000, you're only going to be rich in 20 years. Like, that's the truth of it. People think just hodling with $1,000 you're going to make time. No, you can maybe make $5,000, but that's fine. Is that really going to change your life? No. But if I can learn how to take my $1,000, I can inflate it to $2,000, $3,000, and I can start implementing a distribution sort of structure where I'm able to, use these wallets and split out and split out and split out. I can inflate my accounts and I can build the accounts bigger to what they need to be, knowing that a specific part of my account can blow up at any point. And that's what I'm going to teach you guys, a leverage account getting wiped, these sort of things. I'll show you how you reborn it from within your spot account and you start to build. But that's it. If you can just learn how to treat your account as an army, oh, you guys want me to open it? Yeah. Okay. I'll open it. And as you can see, yeah. So we are waiting for the 15 minutes. Let's jump in here while I'm busy chatting here, guys. Let's see how it goes. Let's bring that up. There we go. So you can see my trend is still intact right now. We are waiting here. We're waiting for that 15 minutes. So it does. But what the good thing about this, guys, is it can take, let's say an hour for this 15-minute RSI to get down. It can also take it an hour for it to go up. So it takes a bit of time to get your entry. That is the part of trading that it does take a lot of patience. Is your entry. Your entry probably takes you the longest to get that entry, because you got to really narrow it down. You really got to put your time and effort into it. Once you got that and it sets in, and you got a trade that takes off, and you got to stop in place, it then gets a lot easier. Then what do? You just watch figures go up on your account. For now, it's just the patience. This is where you don't lose focus now. You don't log off now. You rather. The time to log off and the time to go and relax or to do something is once your trade's taken off, your stops in play, your TPs on play. You're happy now. You know that if you get stopped, the markets are going down, and you know that you should hit your TP. That's when you go slack off. But for now, you got to put your concentration. You got to sit here. You got to take the trade. You got to wait for it to all execute, get through, and then we can start to relax and start to move on the next. And as I was saying, guys, if I can inflate my accounts and I can use those accounts to keep building others, you'll see. I want to start with this $400. I then want to build it into a margin account. So let's say I can build this leverage account now. I can double it in the next 2 days, right? I can now get it from 400 to 800. Then what I'll do is I will push out $200 into my spot, just in dollars. You know, I'll teach you guys how to use expenses. I got payment systems that are coming onto the show as well that will be sponsoring. By the way, that does actually remind me. Let me just see where they're at. Is that right? There we go. I had to put the Bybit sponsor in there as well. Bybit has sponsored. There's content as well, but I'll be having payment systems as well. I'm going to teach you guys how to take money. I'm going to teach you how to blow it. I'm going to teach you guys to go spoil yourselves, to go buy yourself stuff, to go buy your family stuff. We're going to be doing that. So I'm going to be distributing $200 once I've doubled the account. I'm then going to put that into spot. Then I'm going to keep another $100 in this account to make it $500 now, and then I'm going to put $100 into margin. Okay, then I'm going to do it again. And ideally, I want to build my margin account up to $1,000. I want to build my leverage account up to $700, $800. And once they start getting there, then I'm able to start trading them strongly together and start filling up the spot account. And once I start filling up the spot account to the specific levels, then I'll get the spot account to start trading too. And then ideally, what I'm going to get to from that is I'm going to have my leverage and my margin accounts are going to be accounts that are only traded for money that I need. So it means if you have money right now and you got groceries and you got rent right now, you don't have to trade. That account's only there when you need it. That's all that it's there for, and that's all that it's going to be used for. Your spot is there to trade more and to fill up your long term and to do these sort of things. But you're basically going to have two money spending accounts that are going to generate money whenever you need it to happen. And then you got your spot accounts that will keep filling your long-term wallets. And then you'll see eventually we're going to have 3 accounts running that are all filtering into different purposes. Some are for expenses, some are for money, some is for a dollar account, and then some is for your HODL account. And if I actually show you guys here, I want to teach you here what it actually means. Here we go. Let me just see where it is. There we go. So you'll see here. So I'll start with my spot wallet. Spot wallet creates my margin, which creates my leverage wallet. Those 2 accounts will get pushed into my expenses wallets. And then my spot wallet will diversify back into my long-term wallet. What is my long-term wallet? That's my what do we call it? My general. That's my general. And what's my general of that? Let me just get this here. There we go. Is my cash. As long as we got cash, we can always start again, right? And that's the beautiful part of it. That's what didn't scare me about these drafts. We got hit hard ourselves, but I am never scared ever again because the fact that I've done it, right? I've done it already, so I know I can always do it again. And that's the whole lesson of this. Are we getting a little bit of greenness? Are we getting something happening? Yeah, we're back in the green. Come on, baby. It's time for us to start hitting it now. We need some action. James, did you get some better music, brother?
So we have to play through your soundboard. I found ways of doing it. Yeah, it's got to go through your soundboard, brother. So for the next show,
how do we load stuff on my soundboard?
So you got a few channels there. I guess you're using channel 1 and channel 2 for your mic. You just load onto the next channel. You plug an aux into there. So you can plug your phone, play some music. But the thing is, if it's monetized, you're going to get flagged for copyright. But if you turn the monetization off, take a hit financially, but at least everyone gets to listen to tunes. So it could be nice.
So we're going to sacrifice our money so everyone's got music. Is that what you're telling us?
Maybe.
Okay. If you get it past Rand, then we can do it. I'm fine. Get it past the boss. Get it past the boss, then it's fine.
No, I'll leave that to you, brother. I'll leave that to you.
No, don't leave it up to me. I'll leave it up to you.
I found some free stuff, but you never know what you're going to get, bro. It can get quite funky up in here. It's like ambient sounds.
We will have music on the next one, guys. This is first episode. This is where it starts. You know where it starts and where it builds up to. How are we looking? Did Bitcoin bounce in the zone? Oh, yes. Did it literally touch? Okay, this is where we want Bitcoin now. Look how it literally touched that trend line, like to the, I don't know what you even call that. Like it's literally to the absolute cent. Gotta love trend lines, guys. You gotta get used to them, and once you understand where to put them, you know, it can be very accurate. So let's wait for now. And let's see how it goes. How's our Theta? So the guys are asking for some Theta TPs. So if we have a look at some Theta TPs, so what's beautiful about Theta is it's actually lagging right now. Yeah, so it's actually lagging at this point. It hasn't even broken out yet. So we got Bitcoin that's broken out and now retested. So it means, at some point we're going to have a nice little catch up from Theta. And the true breakout will come here. So I'm going to buy some more in Theta once we break through the major trend that I wanted to. But what's nice about this is from this little position over here on the 15 minutes to the 1 hour. See, I'm just looking at it run up to basically 1.2 to 1.24 will be my TPs. And then I'm happy, I'm getting out. Now, if I want to show you guys why we got to build our leverage accounts to bigger amounts and our accounts, because you will see that a little move like this, can basically generate in the region of 8 to 11%. And now if I jump in, obviously, on my KuCoin and I go have a look, my position is 27,000 is the worth of it. So if that trade is made, I'm basically looking at making around $2,700 to $3,000. So remember, guys, if you're on a 10x, which we're not going to just yet, we'll do that at a later stage. But if you get a 10% move on that trade, you basically double your money, you double your account. So as you can see that, if I get a 10% move, I'll basically make $2,700, $2,800, but I've only put in $4,300. So we'll see how that goes. And as we start to progress, I like that it is lagging. Let's see how Solana is doing here right now. Okay, I see everyone's playing their own music. That's good. That's good. That's good. Where will I be making my accounts? That music guy should be fired. James. Where will I be making my accounts? So this is going to be important, guys. Whatever you have, if you are playing with a little bit of leverage now, or you're playing with margin or anything that right now, please make sure it's separate from any of your spot accounts. Please. Reason is what was I going to say? The reason is you don't want to temptation. Please, no temptation. You don't want temptation to put in more money. You don't want a temptation to make a bigger trade. It's a real thing. I promise you, it'll get you stuck. So separate it. So if you don't have it yet, and if you're trading it on this stream, it's okay. But on the next stream, guys, please have a separate Bybit or like your own Bybit that's only for this, so that I can help you guys with that. Please don't have the temptation of all of it. Yeah, I told you guys Theta TP is basically 1.2 will be the Theta TP. James, what's up, bro?
Zahara Khan, I know where you live, bro. I know where you live.
Where does he live?
Yeah, he says I should be fired, bro. Oh, no, that was Pawan. Pawan Sharma.
Yeah, it's too late to get into Theta, guys. Solana's still okay, but yeah, Theta's a bit too late. For now. If we get the other breakout on Theta, we can add more, and I'll be getting you guys in on that. Can't you do a Q&A while we wait? Yeah, let's do a Q&A. No problem. Mom, did you finish up saying what you wanted to say just now before Mr. Run jumped on from?
Yeah, I just showed my entry points with my stop losses. I entered obviously because there was a break of trend on the Theta on the smaller time frame. I've also got a target of around $1.20 short term where I will get out. I do have a longer term, but obviously we can't analyze that yet. We know the markets. We do still think there's another leg down, but I do still think we're going to have a little bit of a relief rally going up. But I've got my stop loss in place.
Will you show us your charts, maybe your trading view charts on your higher time frame and your short time frame?
I can do, but I will have to jump off the stream again, and we'll have to go back to my other Chrome. For some reason, the safety Chrome doesn't allow me to open my trading view. I'll try and do it now, but I can also just show. I just want to show you that Bybit has got a nice little calculator. I want to show you, because I know you were explaining now like your profits and all of that. So let me show you. Can you see my Bybit screen?
Let me load it up. There we go.
Okay. So obviously I'm not on any trades in here yet. I'm still I'm still waiting on a trade in here. But I just logged in just to show you guys. There's a little calculator over here on the right-hand side corner. If you click on the calculator, and it's actually nice. You can pre-work out. You don't have to be in a trade. You can just go and put in your expected. So, for instance, if I can say leverage 5, let's say we're going to buy 100,000 tokens. What is the price at now? 0.0475. So if I entered at 0.04763 and I want to take profits at 0.05 thousand, it does the whole calculation for you here. What your return on investment will be, your profit and loss, and all of that. And then also, it works it all out. They've got target prices as well, return on investments for your target prices. It works exactly the same. They've even got a liquidation price here. So before you take a trade, you want to see how much the risk is to see what type of an X you want to do. You can say, okay, if I have to take a 5X and I take 100,000 tokens and I enter at that price, okay, my leverage is going to be 0.03905. You can actually go look at the chart. Yeah, your liquidation. You can actually go look on a chart and see if it breaks any of your levels. You can go and chart it, or else you can say, okay, no, wait, let me rather change it to a 4X or a 3X or whatever it is. And it moves your liquidation price further and further away to see, obviously, what you're more comfortable with on a charting basis. So it's actually a nice little calculator that you can go and do before you take any trades, which works it all out for you.
Okay, amazing. Yeah, it helps a lot. Is Sheldon living with his mom again?
Well, we stay like 1,200 kilometers away from each other, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Can't wait for you. Can't wait for you to come here in 2-3 weeks' time. Yeah.
Yeah, good to see the family. Yeah, I'll be there soon. See the little one. Yeah, I see dominance should. This is the only reason why, guys. It does, like, trust me, I know, like, the market's a little bit boring now and these sort of things, that's fine. But, like, we are getting the little hints that these are the times where, like, you got to pay some sort of attention. Like, you wouldn't have, like dominance is showing some sort of weakness here now. Dominance is showing that there can be a nice little strong push down. For alts, we're interested, and we obviously jump in here and we look at the Bitcoin on where it was and what it's been doing. Breakout and test. So, things could get interesting right now. Let's see how it goes. We're looking for a 10% movement for now, and we'll see where it gets from that. So we are in a little bit of a boring market. Remember, we are trading right now in this whole, what do you call it, accumulation sort of phase, where we are basically in a range and we're ranging. So it is a bit boring. But I'd rather be us prepping and learning in this little phase here, so that when the big one comes, when we can actually get a really nice relief bounce in the market. Maybe it goes lower first. We'll see as we go. But when we get a really big move, where we've got a Bitcoin that pushes 20-30% in the market, I need you guys to understand how it all works. I don't want you to miss the opportunities when we get to these sort of stages. Because, you look at a little move that the damage has been done. A lot of damage has been done in the market. But you look at a simple move of a little relief bounce from Theta to these areas here, or to these areas here, you can be looking at a movement that basically takes you in the region of 55, to 100%. Now, if we got some of our portfolio that's running on a 10x, or 5x, some's running on a 3x, some's running on that, like, you're looking at 5 times the amount you make from just the normal movement from the actual token. So if we're getting 100% move on the actual price, we can be looking at a 500% on some of our portfolio positions. Those will be the smaller ones, the one we're looking at more often, the ones I'm doing with you guys. How is the battery life there? Still fun. That's why we are doing this now. This is why I'm live right now. I want to teach you guys this stuff while we're in the current markets. So when we have the really big, strong move, we're ready for it. Let's also get our accounts to a decent size for it. We want our accounts to at least be $1,000, $2,000 by the time we get there, because then we can have some real fun when we start getting the bigger moves. What's your position size you're playing on Theta at the moment, Mom?
Okay, I see my trading view did open, so I can share my screens and stuff as well. That's fine. So my Theta trade, let me share screen share. Can you see my Theta trade?
Let me load it up here so we can see it. Yeah.
Okay. So I entered with $1,500. Obviously, that's now including my profit that's showing there, 1,883. So, but I obviously laddered in. It was a dollar cost average in. I didn't go in all shot. It was as we were breaking trends. I entered into this position, but I won't be entering anymore. I will leave it for here, and obviously I'm hoping that it's going to break out of this
Is that when you're adding more?
I'm going to probably wait for it to come back and do a retest on that area, and obviously I'll have a look and I'll see where the stochastic RSIs are at that point as well, and make a decision based on that when that happens. But you know, this is my coin that I like to trade. I'm going to can you see my trading view?
Yeah, we can.
Okay, so I've obviously just got a whole lot of different lines that this is the one that I broke out of last night, so I can take that away and actually clear that up. So I do obviously on a higher time frame agree with you on the levels, because normally when you break a level, it's normally healthy for the token to go and retest it. So I've got quite a few little levels in here already, but it all depends on if we break. And if I mean we're going up to these levels, it doesn't mean that I'm saying we're going back into a bull market and that's what's going to happen. I just believe that we possibly got a leg up before we go back down to lower. We'll see how the markets play out, but you know, if Bitcoin does decide to go down to the 20K to go test that area where it hasn't tested before, even the 12K, I believe that the altcoins need a bit of a relief rally before Bitcoin can go down to those levels, because if Bitcoin's going to fall down to those levels now, the altcoins are going to be annihilated. So for me, if Bitcoin does move up to the 37K level for a retest, because even if we go to Bitcoin, we can see Bitcoin's never retested this level over here. So I'm hoping, and in normal cases, in normal technical analysis, it should come and either retest that level or this level over here, right? In a healthy technical analysis, but obviously we can't control the markets. So on normal TA, we would expect it to come up here or to this area over here for a retest, and if and then do its next leg down. If the buying power isn't strong enough to push it above this, we've probably got that leg down, what you've been talking about for the last couple of weeks as well. So if that's the case, then I'm hoping that Theta longer term is going to push up to this level over here, and up to the $2.13 range. And then if we do look at Theta on a higher time frame, let's go to the daily. Same as Bitcoin hasn't tested that 20K region, Theta's never tested this 80 cents region over here. See there, there's a huge gap over there where it's never been retested. So if Theta does go back up there to retest, it might have the last leg back down to 80 cents. But then at least this is a bit of a rally, relief rally, giving the altcoins a little bit more of a push up, because in general, if Bitcoin does a 30% pump or a 30% drop, the altcoins will normally do about double of that. You know, your altcoins will normally do about a 60%. And if you work it out, if you do go to Bitcoin, and we can actually work it out, we can see that's about a 30%. And if we go back to Theta, we can see that is about a 680%, which is the general case in altcoins, which will actually push them up higher percentage-wise, and then they'll get damaged, but they won't drop down to, you know, lots of zeros. So I'm hoping that there's going to be a bit of relief rally now, and that Theta will come back up to this area over here, so it doesn't get destroyed if Bitcoin does decide to drop here.
Yeah, I think the damage is still coming, but I think relief rally first. Short relief rally.
Just a little bit of a short relief,
Yeah. They say you should be coming on a lot more, Mom. Let's teach them. Show them. Show them what you can do. You've come a very long way. I'm very proud of you.
Oh,
It's really,
thanks.
really, really good. Okay, cool. Let's log back on, yeah. Okay, so I just want to see now. So it looks like we are getting the bounce we wanted to. I just want to start adding and start making our position a bit bigger now, so we can start making some money. Because now we're obviously getting into the little bit of greediness now. So it looks like we. Do you see what I mean? Like a lot of guys were saying, "Oh, put your stop loss here, put your stop loss here." Guys, this is where we have to bounce. Like this is the purpose of it. This is where you have to take it. Like, that's what we wanted in the zone and pop out. Like that's exactly what we wanted to sort of see. Now what I want to see is this 15 minutes still not fully to the bottom. So what I'm basically looking at probably here is maybe we start to break a bit to the upside, then we'll come back and test again, and then we can shoot. So then we can fill in the rest of our position, build our position up bigger, and then hopefully ride it through to the $46 region. And then we call it a day, and I'll see you guys on the next one where we can now take our accounts and actually go bigger, and we can start to build it. So I think we're learning a lot, guys, and that's the whole purpose. To all of you that are staying from the beginning to end, kudos on you. To the guys that leave off or the this and that, like guys, you can't lose steam at this point. This is where we learn. This is where we do it. Because if you don't know this stuff and this market takes off, like you're gonna miss out. You're gonna miss out big. Jamesy,
We've got
what's
some
up?
questions here, brother.
Yo.
One question: what's up with the USA people? For them to use Bybit, I know they can't.
VPN. VPN and unless you're doing more than 2 Bitcoin, you don't need KYC.
Sorry, you don't need KYC for which exchange with less than 2 Bitcoin?
For Bybit.
Oh, okay. So if the US people, how do they get onto there?
No, they can get onto there. Remember, the US problem comes in when it's the KYCing part.
Oh, okay. Okay,
You know what I
interesting.
mean? So they can get on there unless it's more than 2 Bitcoin. Then
okay, that's pretty massive. And then one of the others, sorry, 2 more questions. The previous bull run high, do we expect to test that? Do you think it's quite likely to test that now?
for now, no.
In the next month or two?
No way. No way. Not the 60K zone. No. No way. Not yet. Hopefully this year, but for now, no. For now, we actually got to start looking at bottoms more than tops right now. Just for now, because we've broken structure. The market's in a clear downtrend right now, and yeah, I don't think we'll see an all-time. We might even only see an all-time high again on the next halving, and the next maybe we'll see how it goes. But there's ranging, and I feel if we keep this strategy and we keep doing what we're doing now, there's money to be made, and we can make a lot of money by consistency. We don't need the market to go to all-time high. It's fine. It's actually better when it does this because then there's less FOMO, there's less pump and dumps, there's less these sort of things. When the market's in these sort of territory, it ranges, it does what it's supposed to do. It's great. It's better than a whole hyped up market. Because you know what's shitty about a bull market is like, when you have those, when you get those 100% moves, and then you get that 60% drop quick, and then I don't miss those candles anymore. I don't know about you, but I don't miss them. I don't miss those. Remember those liquidation candles, those ones that just go. I'm not a fan, dude. I don't miss it all anymore. I'm not a massive fan of it at all. So I'm actually comfortable like this. If Bitcoin can range between 15,000 and 30,000 for the rest of the year, I think we can make tons of money. Like I think
it's a nice candle on Sol, brother.
Sniper, baby. That's how we do it, dude. This is it. Like you'll see as we start to roll. Like all that I need you guys to do is remember, I'm coming on here and I'm live trading in front of you guys. I got 4,000 people that can be live trading with me. I can't come here and be irresponsible and just go in crazy amounts. So we went in small amounts of money now, and we went in these sort of things. But like ideally, it's to show you guys and to get you guys comfortable so we can start doing the shit properly. Like we can start moving properly, get you comfortable, get you to learn how the platform works, get you to how to do these sort of things. You know what I mean? And then we can start loading up more. So we may not make crazy amounts today, but that's fine. Like we're going to make crazy amounts. Like I just want you guys to learn and see how we start to to do this. And that's why I'm willing to give 4 hours out of my day to come and show you guys, and we can run this stuff. Let's just run it together, and let's just take it, and we'll get from there. Ignore the amount. Remember, if we got a $300 account now, and we're making, $50 or something, if we start running accounts that are 3,000, 10,000, 20,000, like you will soon start to see what we can actually create. Let's just start. Let's just start getting in. What can we expect in the tutorial video? So the tutorial video is going to show you guys how the platform works, full in and out, how the whole Binance platform works, how the whole KuCoin platform, how the MEXC platform, how to use them to when I say this. Because like this show, I'm explaining a lot. But when the market's really moving, I want us to pump. You know what I mean? I want us to get in there, and I want us to really to make money. So, it's going to take me a bit of time to teach you guys, but I'm going to have all of that. I'm then going to teach you guys how I get the entries. The ideal of the tutorial is for you to not do this on your own. Not yet. In a few months, maybe. Just trade with me for a few months, few weeks. Let's just do it together. Same account. Let's just do it together. Let's write it, and then we'll start. So I'll teach you all of that stuff. I'll teach you a lot of the strategy. I'll teach you the risk management. I'll teach you how to identify your liquidations, how to identify these things. I'm then going to teach you the splitting of portfolios, teach you how to make salary, how to make your $50 a day, teach you how to make $100 a day, teach you how to, make the bigger amounts. You want to buy a car, you want to buy these things. I'll teach you how to make wallets for that. I'll teach you how to spoil people, how to do these sort of things. So I'm going to teach you all of that stuff. We're going to move the stop loss shortly. Yes. Go, Solana.
I'm not sure if I asked that correctly, that they were talking about the 2017 high, hey? Having not being retested. And do you think...
Yes. I think we're going to test that, yes.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize we kind of had another bull run since then. Fuck, nice candle, brother.
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll build our, this is why, guys. Remember what I was doing now. So there's a strategy behind my madness on, I knew it wasn't going to be the most fantastic, crazy day today. But ideally, we just want to make this little move. Remember what I was saying with Solana? Let's just get our accounts a bit bigger. The big one is still coming. This is the small one. This is the cute one. There's the big one. That's the one we want to catch. So I literally have, if I look from here to when it can happen, to the 2nd of June, I have about 5 days to teach you guys and to get your accounts to a decent sort of size before the big one can happen. Okay, maybe longer. Maybe we get another low before that. Doesn't matter. But ideally, I have a week to 2 weeks to get your accounts to a decent size, to get you to know what you're doing, just to follow me, not to do it by yourself, so we can make some real money. So we can make this money. These movements, these are the bad boys we want, because these are 100, 200, 300% moves. These are the ones that are really going to pump us to the next level. This one is just to show us, no one believes me. $400 to $1 million. Can it be done? Okay, let's see. But the hardest part, remember, is the first 3 steps. Getting that account to $10,000 is the hardest part. That's the hardest part for us to do. Once we get there, it starts to get a lot better. And that's where we got to pump it. That's where we got to hit it. That's where we got to do things better, and we got to run it together. So I want to use this little leg here to teach the shit out of you guys, to get you comfortable to the brand new show, to celebrate with you, and to say it's going to be okay. We're going to do it together. We're going to build a damn army, and we're going to show them that the impossible is possible, and we're going to enjoy it. Okay, so how are we looking? I got a little dots all over my screen. Yeah, let's jump in. Okay, so we'll catch back now. So leave it now. The hardest part is listening. Exactly. So leave it now. The next pullback, we're going to add a bigger position. We're going to move stop loss up. So remember, we only entered in 50% of our portfolio on a 6x. Ideally, we want to get to a 10x. So we can get to the real size. If we've got a $400 account, we want to play with $4,000, right? So what we want to do now is we need our $400 to be on a 10x. The problem is it's very risky when we're buying a pullback to go put everything on a 10x, because you only got a 10% to get liquidated. So we start on a 6x. We then start to buy 40%, 50%, these sort of levels, get it to the certain point, and get some sort of entry in. Because what will happen is now we're not likely to come down here again right now. So what we can do is we can have a pump here, then we can have a small pullback, and then we can load up again. And this is where we'll buy bigger amounts and load up. But this little entry that we took here is going to help us when we buy the rest here, it's still going to keep our entry at a lower point, that we're able to put a stop loss above it and have the whole. So that means ideally on the next pullback, we can have the whole $400 in, plus we can have it on a 10x, so it's $4,000, plus we have a stop loss on top of it, so no matter what, we are safe. And then we let the bad boy ride. We want to ride it to $46. We want to take our $500 profits, get out. We got $900 now or $800 now. I'll see you in 2 days, and we do it again. And that's the beauty of it. So how are we looking at? Sometimes you just gotta like see, we're on 46. Okay, guys, like this is what I want to teach you guys now. Do you see we put in $231, right? Who wanted to make $50 a day? Just show me something here. Just show me something in the chat box here. Who would need $50 a day? Would $50 a day help you? Just put it in the chat, yes or no. Some guys know, some guys, I'd just love to know. Would $50 a day help you? Just as a thing, 100 would be better, yes, yes, yes. But what would $50 do? You know, some of them are no, tons of them are yes. So the guys that are saying no, good on you, but go have a look there. Look how many people need help in this world. Look how many people just need something to build up to. You know, like, look at that. Yes, 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 yes. You know, we can do it now for $230. You know, so the whole beauty of this and the whole part of this is that $200. Imagine I have a $2,000 account for that. I don't even have to do leverage anymore. I can literally do it on spots every day where I can learn how to make $50 a day. But that's the part of it. That's the whole journey of it. Is like, imagine having a wallet that whenever you need $50 a day, you have a wallet and you know how to do it. This is why I'm doing it live with you guys, and I'll do it live for you guys every single flipping day. Like, I'll do live every time I trade from now on. I'll do live. Because that's the beauty of it, having a wallet for whenever you need money. And that's the only sole purpose of that wallet, is to help you when you need it. That's it. And you can have the same one, like I was saying, for clothes, for family, for this, for that. That's the beauty of it. Because there, we have $44 in profit off of $231. Did you guys enter? Did anyone make their 40? See, I'm up $55 now. Just give me, if you missed it, guys, do not buy now. I will get you another buy. Relax. But you witnessed it. You can see it can be done. You know, for the guys that really need that $50 right now, sell right now. Even though we have the possibility of maybe getting to 46. One thing I can tell you guys is we are not promised to go to 46 right now. If you need the $50, put the $50, go put it in your bank account and go use it for whatever you need. That's the purpose of this. It's like, it's there now. You know, these things, I want to show you guys it can be done. If you miss the buys, it's fine. We'll get another one. We'll get the next one. Doesn't matter. But you saw what you witnessed it, and you can see that it is real. And that's the beauty of it. So we're going to start getting ready now to start shifting our stop losses up to entry, because then we can really sit here and say, okay, no matter what, even if I get stopped, I'm going to fight that we don't get stopped. I'm just saying, even if we get stopped above entry now, it was a success, and you can be very proud because you managed to get an entry, you managed to build up a position, and you managed to secure and have no risk. That already is a massive, massive, massive skill to learn in this game. It's really, really, really hard. That's already a big ups. You know, once you can identify and understand risk, reward is a lot easier. The only part is reward. You got to know what you are doing with it. Like, you know, if you don't have an exit point, that's why I said, like, this trade is here for 10% trade and 10% trade only. Then I'm shutting off, I'm turning down the stream, and I'm going to go watch Liverpool beat Real Madrid. You know, that's the goal of it. But, you know, this is the beauty of it. So for now, I think let's jump in here. Where's Mama Sniper? Mama Sniper, are you making money?
I am. I see Flanger Funky said I used $32 and I've made $10.
Well, that's a start. Like, at
Yeah,
least
it's
you could,
brilliant.
like, you just got to get it. Like, guys, that'll be even unbelievable. Do me one favor while you're on this now. To anyone that really wants to do this and that's going to do this with me and my mom and all of us together on this whole journey. And let's say This is to change your life. You really want to do this. Please document it. Please just do it once in a while. Take a video of yourself starting off on $30 doing this stuff. Please, do you know how much lives and how much inspiration you'll bring into the world if you can change your life from $30 or from $100? You know how many people you're going to give inspiration out there? Please take it, document it, and let's do it together. Random man.
How was your trading? How do
How do you think?
Going bad, yeah.
Going bad. This was the entry. This is the entry. Yeah.
The green candle's too big.
It's going bad.
So you got in at the bottom of that green candle because you saw the breakout.
Yeah, we got in here. We got in here at 42.
Oh baby. That was amazing. Well done.
No, we're on, brother. It's time. I'm in my happy place, brother. Thank you for allowing me to. Like, I'm very happy.
No, this is your happy
what I love
place,
doing, dude.
Let's change lives. Let's change lives.
How was the Grand Prix? Who's winning?
So it was a qualifying today. Charles Leclerc is in first place in the pole position tomorrow. There was a bit of an accident. So they stopped. Now we're back in the hotel, relaxing. We then going to a dinner tonight, I think, with all the drivers. Yeah, it's been amazing. But this is incredible, eh? Did you manage to find some music?
Bro. Not yet. Thank you, bro. No, James has got, but he brought me some, like, what was it, James? Please play it for Run. They didn't play one for you. Play your music, James.
Oh yeah, hold on, let me find it quickly. Oh, it's banging. It's ambient sound. It's like just the sound of hitting a wine glass, but over and over again for like an hour.
Is that the best?
So Ran, they're saying next time you need to trade with us. Okay.
I mean, I was just at the Grand Prix. Otherwise, I would have traded.
Next time you're in. I know you would have.
Sheldon, let me understand something. You watched the candle, you saw the breakout, and that's how you knew you had to go live.
Yeah, I knew it had to happen now, or we were gonna short big. I knew volatility was coming, so I knew that this was the time we had to have the breakout. We had to have this now. Otherwise, a big short was going to happen and Bitcoin was going to go back to low levels. So I knew it was coming. I knew we could make money. That was the whole purpose. That's why I even said from Wednesday, I said Saturday's the day. Like, Saturday's the day we can start. You know, I already saw this like 4 days ago. Like, that's the day we need to start. And that's why I was like prepping for this whole move. Because this can turn into something beautiful. This can turn into, and we started off fresh, around $40. Like, we only actually entered in 200. I'm only $240 in at the moment, and I think I think $40, $50 profit. Like, that's the beauty of it. Like, we're starting to build these accounts, and I got everyone here that is trading with, and every single one that's in these sort of things. And that was the beauty. Remember, we said making $50 a day. You know how many guys need $50 a day? You know how many guys need these things? Like, guys are doing it, and this is what we want to teach them and show them. And that's why I'm starting with the small account, and I'm building it with them.
Did you speak to the US? A lot of people were saying in the chat that they're from the US and they can't get in. That there's a lot of exchanges that aren't available where they're at. Did you help those guys get?
I did. I would love you to help more as well. Like, I'm good at the stuff.
I mean, look, you should never do it. You should never do it. But I mean, you know, Bybit does have it too. No, they never do. But I mean, Bybit doesn't really need KYC as long as you're withdrawing less than 2 Bitcoin a day. Now, I mean, I think that's fine. Yeah, and I mean,
yeah, it's a lot of money.
Yeah, I mean, and the other thing is that you can obviously get yourself a VPN. There's a referral link below. You get yourself a NordVPN. It's so simple. I mean, it's just so simple to do it. It really is.
Exactly.
I may even just quickly show you guys how to do it. Let's see if I can even do that. Let's see.
You see the question there, Sheldon? I know you've said it already, but a few people are asking.
There we go. So you get a NordVPN. It costs you.
Keep that question, James. I'm going to answer it just now.
It costs $3.16 a month. That's it. So you get yourself a 2-year. You protect your crypto, and then once you got a NordVPN, let me show you how easy it is. Show you. You've got to do this if you want to protect your crypto. You have to do this because you hide your IP address. So right now, if you're in South Africa or if you're in Australia or wherever you're at, your exchange and everybody else knows where you're at. They know exactly where you're at, but I'm not going to get onto a VPN here because if I do, I'm going to cut you guys off, and that's what I don't want to do that. Let me just do this. Hold on a second. Okay. So what you can see over here is that once you have a VPN, open up my VPN software, and it looks like this. Now I can decide, where do I want to be today? So I say, okay, let me go and tell the system that I'm actually in Germany.
We're losing you, brother.
Because now I'm back, but I'm back in Germany. Now I'm back from Germany. So now all the system thinks I'm in Germany.
Oh,
so I'm here, but I'm no longer in France. I'm in Germany. So now any Netflix or whatever else, anything. Now the reason to do this, there's multiple reasons to do this. The first reason is, right now, any hacker that's watching my computer thinks I'm in Germany. Right? So he's getting an IP address. The hacker thinks I'm in Germany. Any exchange, any Netflix streaming service also thinks I'm in Germany now. So that way I can go on to anything. I'll actually, there's a lot of exchanges that block traffic from certain countries. And then what people do, I would never do that because that's not right. No one should do that. But there are people that actually that do it, and then they're from different countries. But you should never do that. Never. You definitely shouldn't do that. Yeah. So I'm glad you guys had a good show. I'm glad you guys made profits, man. Mama Sniper, I'm glad that you're also in the green here.
You're on mute, Mom.
Yes, yeah, no, I am.
We still got more. We still got to add more to positions, and we're going to have stop losses, and we're going to take TPs. So we're still going a few more hours. We're going to do this stuff. We're going to do it properly. We still got to add more to our positions. So we've only entered in 60% of our position. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically start to get the guys to shift their stop losses up so we can get to non-risk. Then we're going to add bigger positions in, and then we'll ride the next one to 46. And then I'm shutting off the stream. And then we'll continue directly straight after when it's time to trade again. The guys will bring it again, and we're going to do it all.
What exchange are you on now?
So I'm trading on Bybit. I'm trading on KuCoin as well. I'm trading a $4,000 account on KuCoin. I'm trading a $400 on Bybit.
Oh, amazing. And you're an absolute psychopath trading light mode. That must be that. Only psychopaths do that.
I'm trying something new.
Let's put on some music for us, man.
Putting some music. Yeah, I'm going to bathroom quick. I'll see you now.
So there's a lot of questions about what is your stream schedule, Charles. So I think just explain to them that it's up to the market. And
yeah, I'll be now. Give me 2 seconds.
So I think I can answer this while Sheldon's gone. There's no stream schedule. It's whenever Sheldon sees a breakout in the charts, that's when he'll go live. He told me earlier, he said it's like fishing. It's like, you throw your line in and you only reel the line in when there are fish. And so that's what he says. He says that's, you never know when he's going to live. That's why it's so important that you actually hit that bell notification on YouTube. If you don't hit the bell notification on YouTube, then you won't know when Sheldon's going live.
Yeah, definitely.
So it's, that's unfortunate. Mama Sniper, I saw you were looking at the charts earlier. You were looking at the slightly longer term charts.
That's it, yeah. Not completely longer term, but more on say the 4 to 8 hour range. I do hope we have a bit of a relief rally now, because I think the altcoins need it, especially if Bitcoin is going to do its thing and go retest its levels. Our alts need to recover a little bit, because we know they're going to get damaged way more if Bitcoin decides to drop where it wants to go to at the moment. So it needs a relief rally right now. So
look, we are seeing the beginning of a Bitcoin dominance drop. And the question is whether it's a drop for another retest. That's a dominance drop. So it's looking a bit better. I won't say it's looking good, but it certainly is looking a bit better. Probably because Solana got stronger, that's why.
Oh, Solana's doing very well there.
See Sheldon's little chart there. Unbelievable.
That's great, eh?
Unbelievable.
And he knew it, eh? He phoned me this morning. Mom, definitely going ahead today. I'm like, okay. You could feel it in his bones.
Yeah, he said he'd been watching it. He told me, he said he'd been watching it the whole week. And he said to me, he said to me, I think it's going to be Saturday. I think it's going to be Saturday. I was like, Sheldon, how do you know this?
Yeah, no, definitely. So I entered my Theta trade last night.
Someone's asking, can you let us know if we're doing this on MEXC? You can do it on MEXC. There's a referral link below. Smash that referral link. You'll be able to, you will be able to do it almost immediately. So I think, you can smash that referral link below. There's a Bybit referral link below if you want to join us on Bybit. There is a KuCoin referral link below if you want to do this on KuCoin. If you sign up to Bybit, you get a chance to 10x your portfolio. You also get $4,300 in deposit bonuses. If you sign up on KuCoin, you get a $500 deposit bonus. You stand a chance to win $1,000. In fact, maybe when Sheldon comes back, we can do it. We can 10x someone's portfolio. We'll wait for Sheldon to get back. Someone's asking if I'm going to have the Colombian flu tomorrow. It is possible. It is possible. It is possible. Listen, I'm starving. I'm going to get something from the minibar. Don't know why things from the minibar are so expensive.
I see there's a lot of questions about stop losses. Yeah, Sheldon will come and update the stop loss.
Yeah, that's Sheldon's department. I have to ask them to restock the minibar. So I'm gonna jump off for 1 second. I'll leave you on the stream.
Okay.
I'll leave you guys with music.
James.
Repetitive. Someone has to tell. It was very repetitive.
Yeah, no, very.
It's actually the sound of my job.
I think the community needs to start providing us with banter songs again and all of that we can entertain everybody with.
Very nice. We need to change up our music, for sure. Something fresh. I'll let you tell, Ryan.
Okay, what are you telling me?
James doesn't like your music.
I heard it's better than the music you were putting on, James.
It's very repetitive. It's like a 6 a.m. song.
Yeah, I'll get you. Let me get you a nice. I'm just scared I'm going to get copyrighted. That's my only problem with copyright.
We will definitely get copyrighted. Please don't.
Really?
Anything, like literally anything. If you breathe the wrong way, demonetize the whole video.
Let's have a look here.
They got us on Hustle's show yesterday, by the way. I've been waiting to break the news to you.
For music?
Yeah, of some sort. We own the rights for that, though. We bought the rights from.
You just put the key in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll do that now.
I'm scared. I'm so scared to get a copyright strike.
I see there's some questions here. People are asking how long I've been trading. So we actually started. I started in lockdown. When the lockdown happened, the hectic lockdown here in South Africa. I think it was actually the world. That was 2020, hey, March 2020. That's when I realized that the business I was in is not essential services, and this is something that people can use and learn to retire on. If you can master the skill of trading and learning, It's something that that people can actually use to retire. And
you have it for life. You have it for life.
if we do have another lockdown, another pandemic, so what? Yes, I want to sit home. I want to trade. I don't want to go to work. Thank you, lockdown. Shut me up so I can trade, because this is something, the markets don't shut down. The market will never shut down. It'll always be there. So this is a backup for anything that happens. So that's when I started. And that is why I urge you guys to watch all the shows, learn, because you can retire on this shit. And this is something you can do anytime and all the time. So
yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah.
Sheldon, I'm looking at Luna. Remember we said this morning we think it's going to get destroyed because we thought it was overvalued. There it is now. It's trading at $7.10 on Bybit.
Wow, it went to $3. Why couldn't we short, dude? We were talking about the short the whole morning.
It went to $3. You see that? It went to $3.30. I mean, I must say, that's probably, I think it's still expensive, but still, this is more towards fair value. On MEXC, it's trading at $6.14, 15 cents.
Yeah. I see. Guys, let's
Now
quickly...
there's perpetuals. You see, so on
not yet. Don't do it, guys. Not yet.
Not yet.
If I do it together, I'll do it with you together. Not yet. I need to track it. Guys, so let's jump on here quick. So you see here now with our positions that are open now. So now you go to the TP and the stop loss position and you go edit here now. And now we're going to take our stop loss up now. We've gotten the entry. We've gotten it beautiful now. So let's get the risk up. So that you guys can all feel comfortable. I see there's tons of stop loss. We're moving stop loss up. So I think we can move it now to 41.7. So now the risk is completely squashed down. We're then going to focus on where we can add more to the position next. So we can make it bigger and then we can ride it to our ultimate goal of the 46 to 47. And then we'll call it a day. So I'm with you guys still for a while and we're going to do it. And that will basically double our counts for the day. And then the episode, we do it again, and we do it again, and we do it again, and we just roll this together. Some we're going to be shorting, some we're going to be longing. If the markets are bearish, we'll short. If they're bullish, we'll long. So let's jump in here quickly. So we're going to look at putting our stop loss around 41.7. So I'm going to change this over here.
What was your entry point, Sheldon? What was your entry point?
It was basically 41.9, basically. So basically close to 42. Exactly on the top of that box. That's the combined entry point. So we bought a little bit on the top, we bought a little bit more in, and that's great. So there, change it to 41.7, confirm, and now your stop loss has been changed. Now we're going to focus on adding more, and then we'll start. Right, I've never seen more, guys. Am I not loud enough? Guys are saying I'm not. Is my sound fine?
I can hear you fine.
I can hear you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll do the KuCoin edits now too as well. Then we'll add more positions in now and we'll start to build. But Ran, I haven't seen so many guys more happy about making $50 and actually understanding how they made it and how they did it and what they did to structure it. And that's the beauty of it, brother. So many guys can do with making $50 a day. So many guys, and we're gonna build. When it gets to $1,000, $2,000, $3,000 accounts, you'll see it will start expanding. And what I was explaining to the guys was this. This was the hardest part. The hardest part is getting your account from like $100 or $400 to 10K. After that, it starts getting so much easier. You can see the percentages as we go down. It gets a lot more easier. So we're busy in the hard parts and we're gonna grind it together. But I'm happy, bro. I'm in my happy place.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
But you must enjoy. Where are you going for dinner?
I think we're going for dinner at the Red Bull Pavilion. I think it's a dinner with all the players and with all the drivers and everyone else, which is amazing.
And remember what I was saying, guys. The guys that need that $50 right now, close your position and take it, please. Please do it for me. We'll do it again. Like, that's the purpose of it. I want you guys to see that it can be done, and that's why we want to trade it in front of you. Some guys said they're gonna go buy whiskey. Okay. Not enough likes on the stream. Not enough likes. I agree. Smash the like button, guys. Let's get it out there.
Have you ever done such a long stream, Sheldon? 2 hours. I see you've been going for 2 hours and 38 minutes.
No, I do this all the time. I just never do it with the camera on. So I sit here behind charts all the time. I do it all the time. So I thought, let's start putting that live button on. Let's get a couple people watching while I do it anyway. I do it way longer. Yesterday, I did 7 hours yesterday.
I got a good idea. Let's while we're here, while we're having some fun, why don't we 10x someone's portfolio? Someone who's got a Bybit link. So if you have signed up using our Bybit link, this is not an updated list, I must say.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna find the entry so long. So you do that, brother.
So I'm gonna 10x someone's portfolio. It's gonna be this guy over here. I'm gonna 10x this portfolio right now. Okay, remember it's row number 314. Anyone that signed up with a Bybit link, with our Bybit link. Let's see, row number 314, 10x a portfolio up to $10,000. You can't win more than $10,000. Okay, let's see. Oh, doesn't have any money in his account. So but let's do something else. So I have a list here. I should have a list. Let me quickly get a list. I'm going to get a list quickly of all the people that have signed up. And what I'm going to do is on KuCoin, I'm going to get a list of the people that have signed up on KuCoin, and then I'm going to just give away. Let me quickly give away $1,000 to someone who signed up in the last couple of hours. So let's have a look here. Okay, so I'm very stupid. I don't know how to use this system. Let's try to use it. Okay.
Okay, guys, in about 10 to 15 minutes, we'll be adding to positions.
Okay, so I've got the list over here in front of me. Here it is. And I'm going to give $1,000 to Purian 9x675266. If your account is funded, we will give you I think we said we will give you $1,000. There we go. So someone has won $1,000.
Nice.
Well done.
Mommy.
Who's winning tonight, Ran? Liverpool or Real Madrid?
Sure. Wow.
Come on, boys.
I think I want Liverpool to win. Should I do a MEXC giveaway? Let's do a MEXC giveaway. Someone here is saying do a MEXC giveaway. Should we do a MEXC giveaway?
Guys, Liverpool or Real Madrid? While he chooses a MEXC winner. Liverpool, Real Madrid. Who's winning?
I want Liverpool to win.
Let's see.
Hold on a second. Let's do a MEXC giveaway for someone on MEXC. I'm still learning how to use the MEXC system. I have no idea how to use it. Zero idea.
Okay, a lot of Liverpool. Oh, also a lot of Real Madrid. Okay, guys, it's been real. I love you lots. Hit the like and subscribe button. I'll see you all on the next show.
Okay, so here we go. I've got the people that have signed up. User ID number 0042788889 at ju something@live.com. If your account is funded, you win yourself $1,000. There we go. So someone else has won $1,000.
Nice.
All right, let's see. Liverpool or Real Madrid?
There's a lot of both. Solana's looking good. It's looking really good.
Hold on, let me play you something. Very cool. You want to hear something very cool? Here we go.
Okay, so guys, this is the line we want to really break on the dominance. Then we're going to get a very big move from the altcoins for the short time frame, especially for what we're doing at the moment. This will be good. We need to never walk alone. And hold on. Put in. No. They're gonna do it, bro. How's the city there?
It's incredible. Monaco is incredible.
It must be. Like people must be going crazy there. Did you gonna hear the stadium tonight? Oh,
it's gonna be hectic tonight. It's gonna be amazing.
Gonna be hectic, bro.
Yo, look at the scene. Look at the scene. Steve Gerrard.
Oh. I do. Oh. Coming home, boy. Coming home.
Could be. It could be. We've got to find something for the Real Madrid supporters, because if we don't, for the Real Madrid supporters,
next
we're going to get a big problem here.
No, next time.
No, they'll definitely get a copyright strike for. They'll definitely get a copyright strike for.
Are we going to get a copyright strike? Am I going to do a show and it's going to be copyrighted?
But we need to find one from the fans. We can't get one from the... All right, so who's going to be tonight, Sheldon?
Definitely Liverpool. 2-0.
All right, everyone's saying back to trading. Sheldon, they want you to be trading, bro.
2-0. Yeah. It is nice to have music, though. I need to have music. I definitely need to.
Yeah, we'll get you some license.
Yeah, please, bro. So, guys,
anything to make us lose our $50.
So what I am seeing here, guys, I'm not too sure that this temporary little high, we might go higher first, but I do think we're going to come back down to 42.50. So let's add in more at 42.50. So as you can see, I'm adding another limit order with another 25% at 42.50 for now. And I'm just going to allow that to sit as an order. Good until canceled. There we go. As you can see, so we're adding another position in there, and that will be sitting on the same of a 6.5 for now, and we'll basically be adding more as we start to get there. So it's, we're basically at that stage again. Remember this little time here where we sat here, we were like, oh, before the action came. Yeah, we'll probably get another one of those to this region, and then we'll get the nice little lift off, and then we can run it through together. And from there, I see it's already 6 o'clock. Wow, like the stream's actually be going nearly 3 hours. Lots of love for the fam, eh? We're spending the Saturday afternoon with the Banter fam. Let's go through some charts, guys. I know we're sort of saying, I know guys were asking me about KuCoin as well. So for KuCoin, I wouldn't move the stop loss yet. Still at basically 108 or 1.7, 107 for the Theta. I won't move that yet. Remember, Theta, we're still waiting for the true lift off first. Once we got the lift off, then we can put the stop loss and we can put the next sort of area. We wanted to do what Solana did, get that breakout, then we can get non-risk and we can allow it to run from there. Do I use indicators? No. I use the stochastic RSI. Remember, I'm simple, guys. It's all I ever needed to do. Ever that it works. It's always worked. People wanted to know, does it really work? So this is why we trade live now, and we see, does it work? Does it really work? And for me, there's I don't care what any TA guys does or what any indicators guys do. This has always been like, I've managed to always been accurate. I've managed to always just be like this and just be patient. You know what I mean? Wait for the right thing, get many touches on a line, and then we can execute. So we'll hit it again, but we're on a start here, guys. Let's keep the momentum up. Let's take a little bit of time now. We'll wait for it to basically get, I think probably the 5 minute. Let's jump on here. There's probably the 5 minute that needed to reset. I don't think the high's in just yet. I do think Solana is going to go a bit higher first before we're going to add to the position, which is fine. Now we allow it to do what it needs to do, and we be stingy for the next add in. So even if Solana decides to from here pump to there, and then come down and test again, that's fine. Then we'll wait for that for the entry for now. We might even, maybe it even runs from here to 46. And end of the day, what we manage to get in is what we will take profits on. You know what I mean? That's sort of how it works. But ideally, what I do want to do here is, yes, it's like the 50 was great, and anyone that needed it, like take the money while it's there. But ideally, what I want to do in this position, I always got some sort of game plan and how I want to trade it, and some sort of structure behind it. Is ideally, I want this to obviously come back. I want to load up again, and ideally, what I want this to do is to form a bull flag. So I want this to basically come here, make a lower high, make a higher low, and to basically form this flag that we're talking about, which means I want to load up on the little pullback here now, load up some more. And then what I want to start doing is I basically want to try get the rest of my $400 position in on these pullbacks that we have now. Okay. Then once my positioning on my $400 is in, then I want to now try get the 10x, because we're only on the 6x, right? 6.5x. So if we go to a 10x, you'll see there'll be more extra dollars that we can use. So what I'll do for that is I want to load up on the rest of these little pullbacks here so that I can still have my stop loss above entry now, out of risk, and I can have my whole position in. But then when we break the bull flag to the upside is where I want to change to 10x now, and I want to get our position size. Because if you look here now, let's go down and let's go have a look. Our position size at the moment is only worth $1,500. You see, that's our position size at the moment. So we want to try get this to $4,000 by the time we can get the real push to the 46, because then we'll make the $400 trade just on a 10% movement. Maybe a little bit more. We'll see as it goes. Maybe a little bit less. We'll see. But ideally, that's what we want to do. So on the next pullback now, I want to start getting this higher now. I want to at least try to get this up to 2,500 to 3,000. And then when we break the next bull flag, I'll be adding in more to get it to the $4,000 region, so that when we get the push to 46, we double our account, we get out, we go rest, we go have a good time tonight, and we come back in the next day or two and we hit it again. Maybe the market continues after this, and the whole of tonight and tomorrow, the market goes completely crazy, which means there's no more time to long the market, but it means by Monday, there's going to be a shorting opportunity. Because the market goes up for 2-3 days, we're going to have half a day of downwards. And then we'll jump on the live stream again. We'll come back with our $700. And then we'll short the market. And we'll look to make the same thing. Let's make another 10% trade. Because the 10% trade, we now start to understand it takes long to get the entry and to build the position up. But a 10% doubles my account. That's what we got to get. Because remember, you're compounding, it always starts off a bit slow. But if you think about the sense of, and I'm going to teach you guys to split out, but I'm just giving you the basic stands of numbers. All I ever learned was numbers. And if we look at $400 now, we take it to 800 to 1,600, 1,600 to 3,200, 3,200 to 6,600. You start to see, it's the first 3 steps that take a bit of time. But after your 10th trade like that, you're now sitting on $20,000, $30,000. You see, so it's always the first steps that take a little bit of time. So ideally, we've done well, we've done good. That's great, but we're only halfway there. We're only halfway there to the true goal and true meaning of what this whole trade was. And that's the beauty part of it. He's getting it. We're not asking for much. We're asking Solana, we're looking at a breakout of Solana to go to 46. We're not asking it to go back to $100. You see, so we're starting to become realistic. You know, the unrealistic thing, and I've been there many times, and my apologies for doing it on the show many times as well. Like, I was caught up in a lot of hype. I was caught up in Pan B. I was caught up in these things like, you know, we're going to see a $1,000 this and $1,000 that. Like, for now, I'm grateful for this $46 or $47 thing. And that's how we got to sort of use it on a daily basis. Strategize it, build it, execute it. And you'll be very proud that, holy shit, like I'm learning it now. And once you learn it, guys, that's why I'll never, ever, 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 ever be afraid to start again. I will never start again, but I'll be never afraid to start at $1,000 again with my whole entire life. And that's just a good thing for me to sleep at night because I've done that. You know what I mean? Because I've learned that basic skill. So we're going to learn it now. The market will go a little bit boring for a little while. Do me a favor. You've started already. For all the guys that have started on the stream, let's try to ride this trade out, guys. For the guys that are here that have been in from the start, let's ride this out. You're halfway. I don't want you to leave or to get like disoriented. Now go do something. Leave the stream on in the background. Go keep busy. When the action's there, you come back. But run this with me till the end. Run me until we get either to our TP or something happens in that sort of region, so that you can really be on the basis with me and to understand what we are doing. Even me, I'm gonna get a snack quickly now and eat something quick and these sort of things. But don't run away. Like, let's stay in here. Let's ride this thing till the end. Let's see what to do from start to finish to success, from looking after ourselves, from risk management to take profits. And then on the next episode, it'll be a lot easier. You've started to figure out a little bit more. You'll see by the time we've done like 4 or 5 of these shows, you're going to be a whole different trader already, because you're really going to know a lot. You're really going to understand a lot. And we're just going to do this with each other for a few weeks. And once we've done it with each other a few weeks, I know in the next 2-3 months, I can let you on your own and you're fine. Like, you'll be able to run and control these things and look after it. So for now, you can short on spot. We'll go through those sort of things. So for now, all that's happening on the charts right now is this is going to do something to what I did here, where it takes a little bit of time. That's all it's going to do. Take a little bit of time, and then we'll start getting the next movements again. So for now, we've put a limit order in at 42.50. Put a 25% limit of at 42.50. Make sure your stop loss has been updated. Remember to update your stop loss. You go to this little edit tool here. You put that in, and you still got your take profit that's sitting at 46.50. So let's have that in, have that set in place, and then let's wait to see if our limit order goes through or if we break through, and we'll start adding in higher. And then once we've done that, we will then update our stop loss again, and we'll then start to continue to build the position. And let's do it, guys. We've already done, nearly 3 hours. So let's ride this one to the end. The best gift I can ever give you guys is my time and show you guys how it's done. Yeah, let's do it. So that's the sort of game plan for now. So as you can see, what we are waiting for is this. And I think we'll get some more Theta entries as well. I do think we'll get some more Theta entries. Is the 15-minute stochastic. That's the only thing that's taking a little bit of time now. Let's see how that goes for now. Let's see how the 15-minute goes. And let's look at Bitcoin. I think Bitcoin is the one that's taking a little bit of time. Okay, so you can see what Bitcoin's sort of doing. Let's say if it is, maybe it makes a little short-term lower low, but it's basically forming that bull flag that I was talking about. You know, that break up, sort of make a flag, and then we can sort of look at. So I'm going to basically track this little move on Bitcoin. Let's actually jump to the 5 minutes here, just so that we know, because we want to make sure we put a limit order now on Solana, right? We want to make sure it gets hit. You know, if it doesn't get hit, like, how do we add a position? Otherwise, we're not going to be able to add to our position. It's just going to take off, and then we're stuck with what we have, which we must always be grateful for. But, we want to try execute that a bit more. Now, I never use these long wicks because for me, it just makes it, I don't know, not super accurate. So I'll take the wick next to it, and I'll basically track that little trend that's going on there. And, Bitcoin will basically do something like this for a little while, maybe even a little lower low, and then we'll catch it. And if we got the Bitcoin breakout, we know automatically that Solana is going to run. So I'm tracking Bitcoin at the same time as well. And then from that, we'll run. Are you guys having some fun in the chat box here? Yes or no? Are you having fun at least? I know the market's not doing crazy things yet, but it's a start. We're learning. We're getting somewhere. Stop loss, stop loss, stop loss. Mama Sniper, you still there?
Yes, I'm here.
Do you mind showing them quickly a stop loss on KuCoin?
What do you want me to show them?
A stop loss.
But what, an entry or how to do it, or?
Yeah, a stop loss, and like you got your reduced on Binance to make sure that you're not going into a short. You just stop lossing your position.
Okay.
If you can, please.
Yeah, I just need to get it up here on the other side.
Can you explain the 6x to the 10x? I'll do it for you guys. So when we get there, I'll do it in front of you guys. That's the beauty of it. As it comes, I'll do it, and then you'll see it. So I'm not going to explain it now. Let's rather explain it once it's happening and we're doing it. Yeah, I think Solana's going to push higher first, though. Let's see. And this is what I like, guys. This is what we need. Fingers crossed. Cross those damn fingers. We want to break this, like, on the 4-hour. Because then we're going to get a really nice move. Like, we want to break this on the 4-hour. Because then the dominance is coming down here. Then we're going to have a real altcoin move. Are you in, Angel? So we're all making some money or what? Nice, nice, nice. You got a stop loss. My mom's gonna show it down. There's a little one. She good. She buying the dope. Okay, guys, give me 5 minutes or so. Mom, are you on there or you want to take a quick break? I'll be back. Take a break, guys. Don't disappear. We're running this thing till the end. Are you still here, Mom?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, must I put your screen up?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, there you go. The screen's up.
Okay. Okay, so on Theta, let's just quickly have a look. My stop loss is currently, okay, this is a 5-minute chart. Let's go to a longer one quickly, 1 hour. Okay, my stop loss is was at 108. I've just canceled it. Now that I see Theta is starting to break out of this little trend line over here, I'm actually going to make it higher. I'm actually going to put it under this low over here now. See, yeah. So I'm going to put my stop loss at around about 1.106. So it also depends on where your entry point was. I know Sheldon showed an entry point on Solana. So maybe you must just share with me what your entry point was on Theta and who's all in Theta, but I'm going to set it. So here this is where you make your where you purchase your leverage trade. But if you want to set a stop loss on KuCoin, you just click on the stop. So basically the difference between a stop price and a price is the stop price is at what price do you want it to be alerted that they can start selling off your leverage trade. So if I want to put it, let's just go down here. I'm going to put it at 110.6. So I want to alert them at around about 1.10. Let's keep it as 10.6. And so because I'm setting it as a limit, so I like to give it's like a parameter. It's a difference of where they're allowed to sell it at. So I don't mind if they sell it anywhere between 1.104 and 1.106. So that means any orders available between those two is where they will sell off my tokens for. Now, be careful here as well, especially if you're in multiple trades. And that's why I want to show you this way, because a lot of people make mistakes. A lot of people will go 100%, and you'll see if I push 100% there, it's taking 100 tokens, which is taking of the $14 that I've got in there. It's not actually taking the 10,946.40 tokens I've got sitting there. So just make sure you go and just type in your quantities, unless you're reducing only, just type in, make sure that the quantity there matches. So 10,946.40, 10,946.40. Always double check. Okay, so 1.106, 1.106, and 10.4, so they can sell it anywhere between there if we do drop it off. My quantity of Theta tokens is 10,946.40, 10,946.40, okay, and then I make sure I'm doing a stop loss and I'm not actually selling my position, and then you go sell short. It'll obviously bring up the box. And here you can confirm last price 110.6, 110.4. I'm happy, my quantities match, and then you can go sell. And then obviously you just put in your passwords, and then I always go back into my stop order to just make sure that it's there, it triggered, it happened, and it's there. 10,946, 1.10, and 1.10.6 and 1.10.4. So you can as well, you can select a market sell. So you can do a stop loss, meaning market, meaning that it will sell your position at whatever price is available on the market. Sometimes there's pros and cons to both, because if you do a limit, you know that that's the price you're going to get. If you do a market, you don't know what orders are on the order book for purchasing Theta. So it's going to sell it at whoever's selling it at whatever price. But the pro to using a market stop loss rather than a limit stop loss is that, and it actually happened to me about a week ago, I put in a limit, but I only had a 0.1 of a difference. So like a 1.106 and a 1.105. And the candle went so quickly, it moved down so quickly that it only fulfilled 30% of my stop loss, because there was a huge red candle, and it moved too quickly for it to sell it, and it went below my price. So there wasn't enough orders to fill it. Whereas if I had done a market, it would have sold it at whatever price was available. So there's pros and cons to both. You actually just have to decide which one you want to do. I normally do the limit stop order. It hardly ever fails me. It did fail me a week ago, but 95% of the time it fills limit. But I know that that's the price I'm going to be getting related to a market. So it's completely dependent on how you like to trade. Everybody's got different ways on how they would like to do it, but this is obviously how I would like to do it. I just want to see in the messages here. Yeah, exactly, Zach. Never use market, though. If there's low liquidity, you get crushed. Yeah, exactly. That's happened to me as well. You land up selling, and there's people are putting buy orders in for such a low price that you land up sometimes getting much, much, much lower than what you want. And they do generally work. It's just if the market does dump very quickly, it can miss your stop loss. But when doing a limit, it can run straight through it and only sell a certain percentage of it. Let's see. I don't see Theta positions. I'm trying to see where everybody got in. Okay, there isn't really any in there. Okay, let's have a look at the Luna chart. Let's go back. Ugh, Solana, not Luna. Let's go to the 5 minute.
Oh, are you going to share your screen again? Or are you waiting for a bit?
Oh, am I not sharing?
Yeah, it disappeared not long ago though. Just like 10
Okay,
seconds.
let's go back. Share. Okay. Now you see, normally what it would do is, you see we've got a level over here, and that's exactly where Sheldon was expecting it to go. Sometimes it will only go retest on the wick, or it will go down to the actual close of the bar. So let's see where it goes now. Sometimes it does do an ABC retracement. So let's draw a fib line. ABC retracement. Yeah, it could still go there. Let's wait and see what happens.
Okay, what's happening? Solana not coming back or what? This thing just want to go to the moon.
It hasn't made a higher high yet, so let's see. It might
It's fine,
be doing
let's go higher. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It might want to do it might want to do an ABC retracement. So it might be going there, you know.
Yeah, always be grateful for what we got in.
It might do that. So let's wait and see. If it doesn't make a higher high, it's most likely going to still come back down and test. Yeah. I'm gonna stop sharing, then you can share. Yeah.
Cool. Okay, what's happening? Dun, 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 dun. James, you still got your opera music there or what?
Nah, it's been a while, man. I'm onto drum and bass now. Going on a full journey. UK, DNB.
Drum and bass.
Dying to play it for you, but I don't want to get us into another copyright strike. I'm pretty sure Rand.
Yeah, I think Rand came on here and probably destroyed the whole stream. Hey,
most likely.
Yeah. He did it. Not cool, bro. Then he leaves and he goes to a nice dinner. Nah, not cool. Not cool. Looking at Luna, yeah. Ah, this coin, I don't even know. You know, let's actually do a favor here. Let's go to this and just delete it. There we go. And we're done with that one. Okay, cool. Okay. Weak, but okay, while we're on here, guys, let's go through some coins. Should I go through some coins? I think let's go through some coins. Let's go look what's happening on this market. While we let our profits run, we'll add more just now. While we let the bad boys run, let's look at some coins. Let's see where we're looking at. I see Theta is looking good. So, Mom, this Theta, I think this wedge will be a good break for Theta.
Yeah,
I feel like there's going to be a nice move in the market. I feel like there's just going to be a nice 10, 20, 30% in some alts. And then I probably think we're going to come straight back down again to the lows again, if not lower. So I think we're still in that range. I don't think we're out of it yet. But I feel like there's first a nice little relief bounce within the alts. I saw... I'll go through it. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's go through some of these. So obviously Theta, the trade that we're in now, guys, as I said, we're looking at the 1.2, 1.3 for this trade. I think the bigger breakout will come in the next week or so. So I want to get you guys prepped, get you ready for the bigger move. Let's go through other. I saw DOT it actually pumped quite nicely, but you can see a lot of the alts, it's all this big, you know, this one, guys, like these big trends. That's the big ones when we're going to get a nice move within the altcoins. You know, we'll get the exact same thing we did now. Remember what I did now, guys? All I did was narrow down, you know, an accumulation, but I did it on a 1 hour or I did it on a 15 minutes. You know, I did it on a smaller time frame. Remember, the same patterns will they will repeat themselves just on different time frames. The same patterns play out on different time frames. So one's like, the same way we just played the short time frame breakout now is something we're looking at the higher time frame as well. So we're using this little leg to a strategy behind our accounts, and what we're doing is we're using this little leg to inflate the accounts. We'll get a little bit of rejection there. It will basically drip, as I call it, and then we can get the bigger entries in there. And the difference is then, guys, so what I sort of want to prep with you guys today is we knew that the trade we were taking today wasn't the true massive breakout that was going to take us, to massive levels yet. It was literally this little move from Bitcoin. So this is when you can sort of determine between yourselves how long you want to hold the trade. I think that's very important, because we've also made really good money on these trades before when you know how to hold them. Because for me, sorry, Mom, I'm just going to mute you there quick. There we go. Because for me, it's, we make some, like, if Bitcoin had to break out, okay, and break out of this little wedge here, it can take it a week to get to the 40K, or not even the 35K zone. So then when I'm on a way higher time frame and we get a higher time frame wedge breakouts, when I'm entering these leverage trades and these margin trades, I'm entering them differently now. Now, remember when I was telling you guys that we plan for a move to make us, let's say, $50 a day, right? But that all matters on 1 hour, 4 hour break of these little wedges when you see them on the smaller time frames. But when you zoom out and you're getting a higher wedge breakout or a higher sort of view breakout point, it's showing us that, this is a trade that you shouldn't be getting in and out of. You should be holding this one for the next 3 or 4 days. So what you will then do is, instead of planning for your $50 a day, you'll rather plan on your $200 trade for the next 4 days, because that does equal your $50 a day. And I'm just using $50 as a basis. Whatever you set your goals at is your choice. But when we break a higher view here, we're going to be entering leverage trades that are going to run for the next 5 days. You know what I mean? So I'll be jumping on the live stream every day or so. I get to jump on for an hour just to update a stop loss, update a thing. And then we go relax again. You go continue with your life. You do your stuff. Your stops in play. Everything's in play. If anything happens, I jump on and we basically run it. But, that's one we now know that one can really go strong potential. The reason why we trade today, just for the short-term trade, because we're just trading this little move. This little move over here, let's make our money, get our cards inflated, and then move on to the next one. So when you're breaking small wedges and you're breaking these small patterns, it will identify how long you should hold that trade. No, this is just a day trade because I'm trading on the 1 hour. But if it's on a daily or something like this, that's the big move. That's the bigger one where I'm going to be basically like today. Today, worst scenario, we'll be putting in a shorter TP, or if we get to a point, we'll just take profits together and we'll leave. Doesn't matter where we're at. Or we'll leave in a very stop loss way in profits, and we'll have a TP in. So if that hits or anything like that sort of goes on, then that's fine. But, next week when we get the big breakouts, this is where I'm going to teach you guys where we're going to fight for a whole day. We'll probably fight for like 3-4 hours again to get the entry that we can hold for 4 days. And I'll teach you guys how we're going to update the stop losses then and move those then. So this is the way behind the thought, as I was saying, is if we can get our accounts to $1,000 in this little range over here, this next move can get us to the $5,000 mark. And that's the goal. Remember what I was saying about how hard it takes in the beginning. So we're going to use this to get ready for the next big one. It may even be this one. Who cares? We'll identify which it is, but we're using this to get the account to the ready. We can get it to $1,000. We're looking at the next breakout for a 30% move in Bitcoin, which means we can getting a 50 or 100% within alts. And if you got a, if you got $1,000 position on a 7x or 8x, that means your position's $8,000 worth, and it does 100%. That's how you make $8,000. Then all of a sudden we're sitting on a $5,000 account or $8,000 account. Then what do? Then we'll take $2,000, put it in a margin. We'll take $1,500, we'll keep it in leverage. Another $4,000 we'll put in spot. Then all of a sudden we have 3 accounts now. Now we have 3 accounts now that we can start repeating the same process and we can build it again. And that's the same thing. Then we'll run on the next thing. Like we'll either know we're doing another short-term trade, or let's say there's another long-term wedge breakout that we break out again. Now we take that 1,500 that we had. We now run that on a 7x again. So that's a $10,000 position. Then you got your $2,000 on a 3x on margin. So that's another $6,000. Then you got your $4,000 in spot. Now all of a sudden your position size is $20,000. Now we go do another 50%. And then you see that's how you inflate your account from $400 into $15,000. You see, that's how we sort of do it. Now, this doesn't happen overnight, but I do believe it can happen in a month to 2 months. Like, seeing is believing, right? Let's see what we can do. Let's run it live. Let's see how it goes. If the market's volatile, we can do it. And what happens is now, because you've got a $2,000 margin and you've got a $4,500 spot wallet, you can wipe your leverage account. One goes wrong now completely. Stop loss doesn't go through, it gets liquidated. Fine. Now we can take $1,000 or $500 and we can move it in to leverage, and you start again. But you still got your spot, you still got your margin, and now you've got to reset. So you can allow yourself for failure. You can allow yourself for these things as well along the journey. But now you're loading the money and the mechanism system of using these wallets to their true potential. How is our Solana just sort of hovering there? So that's the sort of plan. So guys, like people saying, someone said there now, Bitcoin to 24K. I do agree. I do agree it can happen. I feel a relief bounce comes first, and then it can happen. I feel we're in a clear downtrend. I feel something like this, where the market does something in the region of here and then there. And then we'll have a really long breakout, and that can come later on in the year. Then we can get the really strong push again to get Bitcoin back to the 40, 50K zone. But all that it means for us, and that's what I love. People can say 20K Bitcoin. People can say 35K Bitcoin. All I hear there is volatility. And when I hear volatility, it makes me happy because it means we got a job and we can actually do something in the market. So Bitcoin, I'm looking at that sort of region. Let's look at a few other coins. Okay, so I was looking at DOT. So DOT, same thing. Look at this, guys. Big pullback. There is going to be a relief bounce at some point, and the relief bounce can take us there. We look at that again. That's a 70, 80%. So for us, we're not working our asses off and sitting 3 hours now to make $50 or to make $100. We're getting ourselves ready for the real wave. That's the whole purpose of all of that. Link as well, just to move there. You're looking at 90%. So we're prepping for the real big, strong move that's coming. To the up, all the downside, we're not ready for it yet. A lot of you guys are not ready for it yet. And that's why you never capitalize when it comes, because you're not ready for it. I wasn't ready for it. Many times. I was semi-ready for it in the last one. And this one, I'm going to make sure we're damn ready. Phantom as well. Look at this, 36 cents. The relief bounce will come at some point. We'll get a $1 Phantom at some point again. And that's the wave we want to catch. But I don't want to catch it with a $300 account. I want to catch it with a $10,000 account, because then we can capitalize. Then we can really push it. So people keep hoping for this relief bounce. You're not ready for the relief bounce yet. Like, let's get ready for it. Let's prep for it. Look at AVAX, guys. This thing's completely down to the bottom. It's hit the support. I am seeing a relief rally here, taking it back to $40. That's the point. Do we go lower first? It's possible. We'll see where it goes. But at some point, we're going to have 100% pump in flipping some of these alts. Like, these are the major alts. These are not even the shitty alts. Cardano as well, 46 cents. Can't believe it. Tezos. I like this coin. I think it does really well. Atom, Gala, all of these things. A lot of them got smashed. But what you guys don't understand as well is how quick we can make it back and how quick we can build it. And the big thing that I've learned this year, and it's something that this is what this channel, like especially my show, what it's going to become part about, is this cash, baby. That long-term wallet there. What do I call it? My general. My general is my damn cash. And my cash is something I'm going to take very important, because a cash portfolio will always allow you to rebuild a spot, a leverage, a margin. So as long as I always have a general, I can always rebuild a damn army. And that's what I'm going to make sure I always damn have, and something that we're going to learn throughout the process. So a lot of them are showing the same thing. You want to sort of look at where can these relief bounces go, and what are the tools I can use for that, is to track the trends. Track the trends, relief bounce to there. They're looking at a 40-50% at any point. Same with the Theta, as I was saying. Just to trend. I just want to see it go to trend. So I'm not even asking the market to reverse, but I'm already prepping in my mind with a $400 account. I'm already prepping, how do I make $20,000? And what is my roadmap to do that? And that's how I structure out. That's how I plan them. And that's the point of the show, to see how we can execute it and do it. ETH as well. ETH good. I do see a relief bounce going to 2.7 somewhere in those regions. So I think the market's going to look really good. I see it's getting really boring right now. And it must be Bitcoin that's getting very boring. Okay, so Solana had that little push. Okay, cool. Let's jump in here. Yeah, it is quite high. So maybe Solana's going to push for it first, though. Maybe we get the 46 first before we get the pullback. That means I'm live trading tomorrow again. Okay, maybe not. We'll see. But if it does go to 46 first, then we'll see. It means we might buy the next pullback tomorrow. Let's see how it goes. Okay, so how my position's doing here now? Come on, we need some love. Okay, $440 here. Okay, cool. This one, a solid $40. We're very proud of this $40, eh? For $230, $40. Like, very proud of that. Like that's like respect. It's really good. It's more the skill that's more exciting than the actual figures, because you can see the potential of what it can become and what it can do. So it's Bitcoin, guys. Everything's waiting for Bitcoin right now. Bitcoin bounced in the perfect spot. Remember about that little bull flag I was talking about? That's what it looks like it's forming. The only reason I don't think Solana is going to come back yet is because Bitcoin, in my opinion, on the short time frame, does look like it will possibly go push the higher points again, the next top levels to the next upside. So let's wait till let's see how that. Okay, some questions, guys. Pop the questions. Pop the questions. Did I add more? No, not yet. I got a limit order that's waiting for that. I just shorted. Okay, someone just shorted. Okay, cool. EGLD. Let's go through on the EGLD. EGLD. Let's have a look how EGLD is doing. That's on the weekly. Let's jump in here. Let's see how EGLD is doing. So it's obviously not in a great uptrend. We can clearly see that, but it is building a beautiful downtrend. So there's a big move, like may not be now, maybe in the next 2 weeks, or we'll see it. But when the markets do eventually turn, EGLD will have a nice rally back to these regions. So there's a good possible 100% in that time. It can even go to the top of those zones. For now, don't catch a knife while it's falling, or falling knife, or whatever they want to call it. It's still clear in a downtrend, so be patient to add more. Don't panic out now either. The next rally up, look to probably even out your bags. I'm a lot more selfish now when it comes to these coins. I think by the end of the next bull cycle, I'll only own Bitcoin and USDT. I'll own nothing else, because I'm sort of tired of living my life as a roller coaster. I want to sort of get out of that now. So I think I'm changing the strategies for the next one. Okay, I only have MEXC. Can I leverage? Yeah, you can. So I do apologize for not using my MEXC. It wasn't sorted out yet, so my account wasn't finished up yet. So I'll run MEXC on the next show. So if you haven't entered yet, no stress. We'll catch the next one. So MEXC is not running just yet. Yeah, 5 RSI looking really sold. So we don't trade the 5 minute too often. We just use it when we really want to needle down the entry. KYC on Bybit only when you're doing more than 2 Bitcoin withdrawal, I think. So unless it's with 2 Bitcoin and more, then I think you need KYCs. Should I open a Twitch? This guy says I'll open a Twitch. Is Twitch good to open on? Yeah, I don't think it's really for crypto, right? Guys say I must open Twitch. So you won't even own blue chip alts? No, I'll be taking profits on the blue chip alts. I'm going to use them for money. They don't do well in a bear market. So I'm tired of them. I believed in them. I've loved them for so long, and they just don't do well in a bear market. So yeah, no more blue chip alts for me. I'll use them when it's time to rebuild. You know, that weekly I'll use them to make money, but I'm not ideally building them up anymore. I'm sort of over it. Yeah, I do use CoinPanel, and I'm actually going to be using CoinPanel on the next stream for the spot account. So when the spot account comes into action, I'm going to be using, like, the chart mirroring is cool and stuff, and it's there to help you guys with the trades. But I'm actually going to use all the other tools on the platform as well. So remember, guys, CoinPanel below as well. It is very important. Sign up, use the free trial. We're going to be using it a lot. Would you short altcoins? Of course, we're going to short altcoins. We're not going to short them now because they've already been destroyed, but we'll short them once they've rallied, once they've done. Remember the ZOL trade? Like, that's the perfect example. Next time we'll damn short it. Like, remember I said then, like, nothing lasts long. Everyone thought ZOL was going to continue to go crazy. You know, what happened to ZOL? Straight back to the bottom, baby. Like you can see. Let me just clear everything. Straight back. Like, this thing literally did crazy amounts, like hundreds of percent to the upward side, straight back down to the bottom again. So next time we see the ZOL doing something crazy like this, all we do is we wait, remember, for those high time frame reversal candles. I think it was on the daily. There we go. You see that long wick candle there? We wait for that. You see all that volume? Yeah, and we short the shit out of it. That's what we're doing. But we do it the same way we're doing it now. We'll ladder in, we'll put a stop loss, because you can put a stop loss on a short as well, and we'll build a position, and then we'll hit it. Because I think if we look, let's see if I can find it, that big move. You could see here, it took a little bit of time. So when we were looking at shorting the ZOL, it would have been on this trend break here, you see. So that's where we would have shorted ZOL. And we would have done the same thing. Enter on the short, enter on the retest, stop loss back in, and then ride it down. So next time we'll definitely be shorting. Yeah, we should hit our limits in the next 30 minutes. We should, guys. We should. So ZOL was the perfect one. I see Render's back at 70 cents. I can't believe it. Main thing is the market just got absolutely destroyed. So it's time for us to build it all again. There's nothing else now. We've changed now. At least we can do it again. That's very important. But let's just make a ton of dollars now. Let's focus on that for the rest of the year. Let's get everyone comfortable. And then maybe we'll have 10% of our portfolio that can run through all of these alts and that, just because it's fun. It is fun. It's a very fun time in a bull market when you're in the market and it's doing crazy things. But cash is king right now, and Bitcoin's king right now. I could see that very clear. I can't believe how this dominance has just done some crazy things. Like, the dominance is really just, shut up. I didn't think it was going to get to 46. I really didn't. But it's there now, and see, like, that was good. Where's the daily? Look at that. Oh, this can be a really nice move for altcoins. If we can get the reversal here, it can be a really nice move for altcoins. And that will be the break of this trend. So it's possible, guys. Maybe on the stream. I don't know if I'll really keen to do a 12-hour stream, but it'll probably be one of the first live trading 12-hour streams. So I think the only tricky thing, guys, I need your advice. We have selected shows in the day that are in different times. So what happens if I need to go live when another show is set to go live as well? It's a problem, because, like, I'm sorry, but we're on a mission here. Like, we are crew, yeah, we're busy with the mission. So what happens if Rand's got to do a show, or like these guys will do a show, and like we got to trade? So, like, you know what I mean? Like, I got to figure it out, because we've got Miles, we've got Hustle, and we've got Rand show every day. That's 3 set times. Like, what are we gonna do? So yeah, make my own channel. I am making new channels, guys, but it's outside of the crypto world. It's exciting. I'm really excited to bring you guys that. I got a podcast coming. I got a few things coming. It's gonna be really, really, really cool. But yeah, I am gonna need to find a way that I can go live with you guys. It might even be like I don't know, maybe on the microdose channel or something. But I need to find something because I like trading a lot at night, especially, and that's where Hustle and Miles are always doing their shows. So so yeah, I want to be live with you guys. I want to trade. I don't want like a structured thing. Like if we need to trade, we need to trade. So yeah, we'll chat around. I need your suggestions though. I need your suggestions. I'm not allowed to, guys. I am signed up with Banter. I'm not allowed to compete. So I will respect that. I love Banter. I love the channel. I love forever crypto. If I ever do crypto content, it will forever be on Banter. I will never do my own crypto content. I just got to work away around, but I am doing more motivation, more other content, and all these beautiful things. I'm going to be doing trading, not really TA and these sort of things, but I am going to be doing some really cool wish list things where I trade money and I go change people's lives and do these sort of things. I'm going to use the skill to help a lot. Sniper Dose. Let's maybe open a Sniper Dose channel. Actually, speak to Run and we get the Sniper Dose channel on, or Twitch or something. Considering it's performance in the next few weeks, you'll be selling at this moment or buying later. Is it a good idea? And I see some guys drop off at times and then they come back at times. You're only allowed to drop off if you took your profits. Then I'm happy. Then you're allowed to go. If you've taken your $50 or you've taken your money, I'm happy. You can leave then. No problem. But you're not leaving until you've secured or at least have your stop loss or something. And guys, you ride this with me. Okay, cool. Are we going to get this entry now? There we go. Come on, Solana. Let's get the entry, baby. Let's add to the positions. So let's see Bitcoin. Okay, cool. It would actually be nice if we can actually have this form basically like a channel, like a flag, not even a flag, what do you call it? Parallel channel. So rather have this make the low, that'll be great. Hit here, resistance, and then break, do some sort of inverse. So where that goes. Okay, so hopefully we're going to get it, guys. Hopefully we get the next Solana entry for us. We can add to the bags, and then we ride it again. Do my own show. No. I am doing my own show, but I'm doing what I love on that. It's not going to be crypto. No. Someone asked me, should you take profit on Solana? No, you missed your profit take on Solana. Let's rather look to add. Your stop loss is there. You remember, you're not in risk anymore. So you got a small little bit of risk, but it's tiny now. Now it's like 1 or 2% of the portfolio. So that's not as a food here. So that's not a. Hello, my girl. So it's not worth it right now. Now we rather look to add in, and we rather look into adding the next that limit order that we got. So we actually want this to form that bull flag for us now. Remember what I was saying? Come down here, do this, and then we hit onto the next level. So, okay, my girl. I see my phone's going crazy. And then we'll hit it. I'm just muting you quick 2 minutes, guys. I just got to look after the. Hello. Are you learning? Dun, 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 dun. Still can't believe I'm a dad. Say hello, Mima. Say hello, Gran. Say hello. Say hello.
She's getting so big, eh? Can't wait to see her.
Say hello. Hello, Mima. Say hello. Yeah, she's getting really cute. So
Yeah, no. They really grow too quickly. Eh?
yeah, really cute, man. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So that's what's going on. Mama Sniper, are you Nana, Grandma, or Nanny? It's me, Mima.
Mima.
Mima. No, is her name Luna? Definitely not. Definitely not Luna. Okay, we're nearly there. We should get it soon. Oh, Lukey's back. We're gonna add more. Look, we're gonna add more to your position. We're gonna make more money. Okay.
I added when you added.
Yeah. We're gonna add more.
Good. Okay.
We're gonna add more. Yeah. We'll add more just now. It's gonna come. So we got a limit order sitting at 42.50 in that zone.
Yeah.
We'll add a little bit more there. We'll update the stop loss, and then we let it ride to 46, and then we call it a day. I watch Liverpool lift the trophy, and then we're good.
That's one. Good
Okay,
session.
Good. Yeah. Are you learning, bro? Was that good?
Yeah. That's very good.
Okay, cool. Yeah, if you weren't in before, you can take, but don't go more than 50% in at 42.50 because you're a little bit late. So you can still enter in there, but not more than 50% of your position. I'll have, yeah, thanks, bro. Hello, Moko. I love you. I love you.
All right. I'm going back to Stranger Things.
Cool, my brother. I'll chat to you just now. You can go chill if you want, Mom. I got it. You want to go rest?
That's fine. I'm just busy looking through the chart, seeing if I can see anything else.
And Luna just doesn't want to pull back, eh? Bitcoin pulls back, everything pulls back. Luna, not Luna, Solana. Solana's just, it's chilled.
I see some people are asking questions about what's the difference between cross and isolated. Can maybe explain that.
So to my understanding, isolated is basically, I don't know, basically isolates each position. So each position is individual. So yeah, it's individual positions. The problem with cross is if you have multiple, like let's say you take a Solana entry and a Cardano entry, if one of them go wrong and one goes bad and it gets liquidated, liquidates both of your accounts. But I think you are able to, I think you get bigger position sizing with cross. I think it benefits you a lot when the market's going up and you get it right. It benefits you a lot more. But I think if you get it wrong, you obviously get hurt a lot more. And then some guys are asking, is it too late for Theta, Mom?
Yeah, I wouldn't get into Theta right now. Let me quickly have a look.
Yeah, I'd rather go on the Solana. Looks really good. I'd rather chase the Solana one at 42.50.
Theta hasn't broken the structure line yet, so it's possible. It's very possible that it can still range in that triangle. So yeah, we need to wait for more. Also, the 1 hour RSIs are starting to get a bit high, so it's best to rather wait and see if if it's going to push through and push up. It's still ranging in that in the triangle. So
look at our community, Mom. Look what they say.
that's it.
50x. Here we go. Bunch of DJs. serious DJs. No 50x's here. Guys, so if I'm trading an individual position, I trade on cross because my benefits to the upside go well. If I'm doing individual ones, then we'll go isolated. But for now, it's cross because we're only doing one position. Dumb question. How do I set a limit order at 42.50? Not dumb at all. Just go up here, go to your limit order, put in the price that you want, put in the percentage that you want, and open long. That's it. Why not trade within the... Yeah, so I agree. Like, obviously, but the really... You can trade them spot as well, but it's tough, guys. Like, you want to be able to make a mistake. If you make a mistake there, you get wiped, and that's the problem. Like, I'd rather trade major alts on a little bit more higher, like a little bit of leverage and ladder in and these sort of things, because these things will just wipe you. Like, so it's not worth me doing something that's so volatile. I don't need it to be that volatile. I only need 10, 20, 30% moves, and I can make a lot of money because my accounts are getting bigger. My leverage accounts are getting bigger. Everything's getting bigger. So I don't need to increase that. I'm trying, I want to get away from that. 1000x. Sure. Yeah, 6.5x for today is a good start. And we'll never go above 10. We'll never go above 10x. Okay, guys, I'm gonna eat quick. If anyone's leaving, you're either leaving to come back or you've taken profits. Deal. Okay, I'll see you all just up. I'm gonna take a quick break.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
I
I'm
know
also need to
they'll
sort dinner
die
out.
off here, but I'm just gonna eat, guys. I'm gonna be 10, 15 minutes and then I'm back on. In that time, make sure you have a limit order set. Set your limit order. Get that ready. I'm gonna leave this running here for you guys so you can see it. So you can see my limit order is there set at that point over there. You'll see how this price will increase when it is hit, and then we will track the stop loss and the next sort of moves. You can see where my stop loss is sitting as well, for 41.7 at the moment at that zone. Write this out, guys. Write it out. You're going to learn a lot. Bye, Bob. Guys, did we get the order? No way. Don't tell me it missed about 1 cent. What did it hit at? 4,250. Oh, but I did it on Binance. I hope it hit it on Bybit. No way, bro. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my, bro. Okay, some got it. Okay, at least some of you got it. Like, are you kidding me? Like, come on, dude. Like, come on, man. Okay, the one's got hits on KuCoin. Dude, come on, bro. How can you do that to a man? Maybe it comes back. Jeez, like it. Yeah, it must come back. Just come take my order, please. Like, don't do that. You cannot do that to a guy. Okay, at least you guys got it. Dude, that's robbery, man. Like, oh. To the Bybit guys, I'm sorry. My mom is right. I should do this on Bybit. No, man. Literally 1.5 cents. It's not even. It's like 1.5 of a cent. 100 thing. No, we'll catch it, guys. We're still going to get a bull flag. So, did it take your order? You got it. How did I not get it, bro? Yes, man. You. It's fine, guys. What's going to happen now is if that was the low, hopefully we come test it again. Just hopefully we get it again. But it'll basically come here, make a higher low, and then we'll get a breakout. So we'll form a flag, and then we'll add the rest in on that position for the guys who missed their first one. But for the guys who got it well done, hopefully it stays that for now. Hopefully the rest of the guys get theirs. Oh, dude, like, are you kidding me? Like, I just want to zoom in here even more and be like, are you serious, bro? You're absolutely serious. No, come on, dude. It's not cool. Not cool. Someone asked me, your stop loss must be on, where's my stop loss at now? 4.17 for now, still. Yeah. Someone asked me, why do we not buy now? Because let's form a bull flag first. Let's confirm we break it to the next level. Otherwise, it can come here again. So, you know, you don't want to chase now where you can either get a better entry or we break the bull flag. We confirm that we're not coming back there again. Then you buy. So, so it's very important to learn that lesson. You could buy now, but you're ruining your chances in case it does come back down there again. So let's get the confirmation. I didn't get it on bar, but me either, dude. I feel you. 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 Come on, man. So, guys, like, I know the numbers are small. Like, we're playing small amounts. You know, I'm playing on $200 here. Like, it's small amounts. But this is what it's about. You know what I mean? We're going to catch the momentum. We're going to get it. I need a beer. I need a slushy beer here. Okay, well, let's not cry over spilled milk. We'll do the next one. So the guys who got it, the guys that didn't get it, we'll catch it. We'll get it again. We'll get it again. Okay, cool. Solana's looking good though. It's showing a lot of strength. That's a good candle. Really, really good candle. So some good volume. So I think we've definitely chosen the right coin between that and Theta. I know Theta's time's still coming because we're not out of this wedge yet. When we're out of this wedge, I think it's gonna look at all these wicks, guys. This is good. Like, you know, when you see sideways and you see all this wick, that's good. And I know Theta moves. So Theta's lagging a little bit now, but I'm happy with where we're there, and we'll be adding more on the break of that one over there. And I feel like the Solana is one of the better altcoins for today, especially one of the major alts that are better. Sorry, my beer spilling here. Let me just get it close. Okay, let's see how it goes. Damn. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Okay, so what's Bitcoin doing now? Oh, that's a nice candle from Bitcoin. Come on, Bitcoin. That's a good candle. Dun, 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 dun. How do I set trading to defaults? Okay, cool. Yeah, so hopefully it retests again. Let's see. But basically the level for us, the guys were asking why don't we buy now as well. Let's see if Bitcoin breaks this resistance we have up here, then we'll possibly start to add in a little bit more. And then you'll see so you'll never be afraid to buy in higher, but then you'll see the real power idea of you of that first entry. Because even though you're buying higher, thank goodness you got that first entry, because it just keeps that buy order of yours down. So whenever you want to add higher up, that first entry makes a big difference. It just like ladders it all down, so it keeps your average entry a lot lower. Which is good. Okay, so there's tons of guys that got it. There's tons of guys that didn't get it. Let's see here. Okay, well, if Bitcoin pulls here, we should get the Solana. It should come back. It should come back. Come on, we might get it. So where's our stop loss now? Stop loss is sitting. So if we've got an entry at 42, our stop loss is at 41. So a sort of percent. Okay, so we're basically risking 2 or 3%. That's good. That's not a bad thing at all. Guys, I'm just getting something to wipe here. My beer's spilled. All right. Are we going to get it again? We should. Come on. We should get it. We should get it. Yeah, guys. So remember all of this stuff. You can take spot as well. Spot definitely. Like we're doing a lot more high risk here, so we're doing a lot more like tracking down of it. But spot definitely you can be running this on spot. So you don't have to trade leverage. Don't do it if you don't need it. The only guys that are like possibly doing leverage with me is the guys that really don't have a lot of money. They really got some accounts, so we got to start building. But the less leverage, the better. If you have a big enough spot account, trade spot with me. Do this all on spot. You'll make great money. You don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to do it. I love the comments, guys. Yes or no, guys? Are we going to get our entry or not? Come on. Can't do that to a guy. Come on, man. I'm over 4 hours live here. Like, please don't do this to me. Like, it's not cool. It's really, really, really not cool. Okay, but it's right there. So that was for another 25%. So where we at? Okay, we might touch it. We might touch it. Let's see here. And if we do hit that and we drop a little bit lower, we may even get one more at 42.3, and that would be great. But I am going to add 10% in here on a market order, just a 10%, because like we're right here. You know what I mean? So for me, don't chase it high if this candle goes nice and green again. Okay. Let's see if that's gone through. Okay, not much. Come on, man. Hit the order. You serious? Yes. Not cool. Yeah, so someone's saying, yeah, so if you're investing $200, how do you make money off like 10% gains? Because you're playing on a 6x, so you're playing with 6 times more money than what you have. And the main thing that I'm very proud of today that we've done is we have a stop loss at it's only 3%, guys. So we can be very proud today that that's already in play. Like, that's a really big step for us. The stop loss was the very important one that we managed to get that up. That's the hardest part, is getting that up. So now we just fight for building the position. But the stop loss is something that you can breathe. You know what I mean? It's how do we get a 6x? Okay, if you don't know that yet, don't do this. Don't touch this at all. Wait. I'll have a course come out early next week for all of it. Come on, you can do it. I know you can do it. You can come back there. What do you think about trading bots? I don't know. I just feel like trading bots are like programmed for certain. I feel like the market changes its algorithm all the time. You know, we're used to a bull run that makes a Bitcoin high, then it comes down, makes a lower high, altcoins higher high. Like, we got the complete opposite this bull run. So I feel like the bots get outdated very quickly. I would rather just have, if a bot can just run off a weekly stochastic, I'd be very happy. But other than that, I'm not happy. Yes. Yeah, patience, guys, patience. See, I'm willing to sit here a few hours with you guys. It does take patience. It does. But there's also a purpose for this long stream. We're learning a lot, and the next streams will be shorter and these sort of ones. And I'm mainly proud that you guys are learning with me, and we learn to stop loss and we put that in, and we're learning. That's the promise you, the stuff pays off. When the big move comes, you got to be ready for it, and this is what gets you ready for it. School fees. Last order. Yeah. Another order, 42.30, exactly. We'll see if we get it. I just want to get this first one first. Come on, 42.50. We can get it. It all looks strong. Like, you compare the two charts, you compare this to what this has done in the last hour, and you compare Bitcoin. Like, you've got two charts doing completely opposite. So Solana's there. We definitely got a good alt here. See, Bitcoin to play game, and Solana's off for a big run. So this gets live. What did you ask the question here? I will notify everyone on Telegram as well when I go live. They asked, does this, let me just see where that question was now. Yeah, so this will be a YouTube video, guys. Normal. It will just be, you can go rewatch all of this, speed it up, get to the interesting parts. I think there's timestamps on them as well. So you'll have timestamps of when interesting things happened, and you can jump in. But that's why the purpose of the show is like still continue with your life. Just have this in the background. Have it in the background. When something interesting is there, you can jump on. You got support. We make the decision together, and then you relax. You do your thing. I do this anyway, guys. I fight the markets like this a lot of the times. I wasn't doing it a lot when I was doing the shows a few months, like the last 6 months, not too much. But since I stopped and I slowed down, I'm back at this again. I do this every day. That's why I thought, let me just put the live button on, because I do this all the damn time. But yeah, I think to be a trader is not a full-time job. If you want to make money, it is. But it does pay you. It does pay you really well. What's my Telegram? I'll have a look for you guys now. I'll get you guys my Telegram now. If anyone's not here, please follow my social media, Sheldon_Sniper on Twitter. That's where I'm going to update you guys. Okay, come on. I think we're going to get it. I think we're going to get it, guys. Fingers crossed. Let's get it. Come on. Trading's exciting. What time is it by everyone here? Please pop the times there. I'd love to know what the times are. Okay. Just saying goodnight to my daughter, guys. I'll be here now. Yeah, I will. I see the beers froze and now they're bubbling. Yeah, thank you. I left them in the freezer. Now they're half ice. Okay, so what's the times? Okay, it's not so bad. Not too bad. Similar here. Here we hop at 7 and hop 7:30 p.m. Okay, so I'm going to try open like a sniper short sort of Twitch as well. So when the channel is busy, so I can still go live. Especially in like a bull market, guys, or like when we get like that 2 weeks of bullness. Like we got it like, when was it, a month, 6 weeks ago? We had that like 2 weeks of just craziness in the market. Even in like a bear market, you still get those 2 weeks every month, or like every 2 months in these sort of levels. Especially then, we got to go live very often. Like we got to hit it while it's hot. And then the times where it's like redness for a whole week, we'll relax. We'll take some time off and we'll chill. But we got it. So I think I'll open a Twitch and I'll see if I could run on the microdose channel as well. Just so that when the other shows are live, I can still be on with you guys. I think we're going to get it. Let's jump on here. There you go. Come on. So if we can get this one, then it looks like it will come test the next support. So I still have $211 I want to enter in here. So we should get it now. And then we'll add in one more limit order. We should basically be at 42.3. So let's see if this one goes through. Remember, this isn't like someone said there. Now there goes your profit. That wasn't the profit we were going for. We're going for the 10% trade, right? I'm not focused. My main thing was to get my stop loss on very low risk. That was the point. But I'm going for that 10% trade. That's the trade I'm going for. So I don't care about the little, you know what I mean? Like I wanted to teach the guys the basis view of like, if you needed the $50 there, you just made it, take it. Great. Like if you need to take it. But I never entered it for the $50. I entered it for the $300 or the $400 trade. You know, that's what I entered it for. So I don't care about this. It's more about I have a stop loss here and I have a decent entry now. So how can I build that entry for the move that I actually want? Sol is overbought. Where's it overbought? Please clarify for me. Where's overbought? 15 minutes nearly down. Remember we spoke about 15 minutes. We want that 15 minutes to come down. Come down. That'll be great. The last time the 15-minute was down, Solana was, 41.30. That's where the last time it was down. So we want this 15 minutes. We want another 20 minutes in the zone. I know it sucks and it's like tiring and stuff, but we want it to stay here for like in the zone, even come a little bit lower. We want it in that sort of level so that we can, just want to see, so that we can add to the rest of the position, get the 15-minute down to the bottom. That'll be great, and then we can start again. We're not promised to get the 42.30, but come on, can we just get it, man? Stop missing it by like nothing. Why not just enter once was one of the questions. In case you get it wrong, I'd rather get stopped out on 40% of my position than my whole 100% position, because then I do lose 10% or I do lose 6%. By me doing the way I did it now, I only lose 3% or 2% if it goes wrong. So that's why I don't enter all of it at once, because if you get it wrong. Yeah, you're right. Why don't you just market buy? If it comes to 42.2 again, I will market buy because it's right there. We need Discord. I'll open a Discord for you guys. If you think it's a good idea to open a Discord, let me know, please. Like, help me with the stuff. The best way to communicate will be great. But I do have a live outside of this. So when I'm live streaming is when I'm going to be updating you guys on this stuff. And while you're learning with me, only do it with me. Do not do it when the stream is off and the stuff's off. Do not do it if you don't know what you're doing or you're not good. Like, just don't do it. Do it with me. Trade it with me. Let's do it together, please. Yeah, I'll get a Discord. I'll definitely get Discord. Everyone's speaking Discord. Okay. I'll open a Discord for you guys. No problem. No problem. Yeah, someone's playing games here. There's a whale sitting there. As soon as it gets to 42.51, they buy. And they buy. Like, screw these guys. What's my strategy to spot? What's the question here? What's your strategy to spot breakouts? Is the really high time frame ones. The one I've been speaking about, the big move that we want. Yeah, that spot. That's definitely the spot ones. Not these little ones. Unless you're looking for your $50, $100 a day, then you'll have a certain amount of money for that. But other than that, I'm not interested in it. I'd rather go for the bigger moves on the spot. See, with these accounts, by inflating and stuff, we don't need the extra. We don't need a lot of movement. A certain amount of movement's good enough for us. You know what I mean? It's a good way. Sheldon, how did you know the bounce at 42.51 was going to happen? Just a normal, I don't know what it is, guys. I stared at these candles and these charts for a very long time, like hours and hours and hours every single day. Like I spent a lot. So I've managed to pick up a little bit of eye in the time of like, once we break out, this is what we do next. And, once we break, that was the first beautiful one we got. And then I know we come and we test the RS flip here. It's just from a lot of time of spending with the stuff. That's why the more actively you get with me and you do it with me, the stuff, you guys will start picking up the eye too, and you'll start picking up the good flow of it and how it all works and all of that. What's the current trade? What did you ask me? What breakout they're talking about on the spot? The big ones, guys. So this big Solana one here. See, the daily is nearly at the bottom. When the daily's at the bottom, we can start to range out there, and that's the one we really want to catch because that's the 100%er. That's the big daddy. And if we can have a spot margin, long term, and leverage trade all in those positions, we can be looking and we can be in a good place. We can be in a really good place. Okay, so what's Bitcoin? I see I have WhatsApp going crazy, yeah. In other words, guessing. Clearly, I had everyone tell me that it wasn't going to bounce just now. Clearly, I guessed it. Come on, man. Go watch Bird Boy. Not tired. I'm just I'm getting ready for the game, guys. So what will happen? We'll see how it goes. I think we're gonna hopefully we'll get our entry first. Then we'll update the stop loss. I'm gonna put the TPs in with you guys, so we'll make sure we got stop loss, TPs, and all that set up. I might drop off just to watch the game, and then we can drop on after if you guys want. Just give me a yes if you want me to jump in after. Otherwise, we leave the TP and we leave the stop losses in, and I'll see you on the next trading show. So let me know. I'll still ride another hour with you guys, and then after that, if you want me to jump on after the game, I'll jump on. Otherwise, I'll jump on the next one. And your orders are safe, your trade's safe. You know what I mean? Your risk is low. And in all, today was a success. Today was a big success. Hello, Madrid. No. Not today, boys. Not today. We're coming home with the crown, baby. Coming home. I really hope Brand didn't ban our show with his music. I think he did. I see Anchor Protocol was pumping today. It's obviously with the whole Luna thing, must be, right? It really pumped. See, that's the one. We're going to catch the shorts, guys. I want to teach you guys shorting as well. It's something I haven't done too many times. Well, not too many times, but I haven't done it in a while. I was pretty good before I started with Banter, I was pretty good. But I haven't shorted much. So I want to get back into it, and just the very obvious shorts. You don't want to short too much, but you just the various obvious shorts. For Barcelona. Oh yeah, only if Liverpool wins, I'll stream. That's probably correct though. If Liverpool loses, I think I'm gonna be pissed off. Not gonna be happy. Not gonna be happy. Yeah. I've been telling her Mama Sniper needs a show. I agree. She needs a show. But she'll be on here with me and she'll be trading with me, and we'll be doing it together. My mom she kicks ass at trading. Baby Sniper's good. She's really good. She's a little bit, I wouldn't say ill today, but she's not too happy today, but she's good. She's good. I've shorted Luna. Degens, relax. Problem is at Luna, that thing moves like 10, 20%. That's why you'll never trade leverage like it's on those coins, because that thing's just that little 1 minute candle like wipes you, literally wipes you. Yeah, completely. Liverpool score first, second half, Madrid won 2-1. I think it's time for a bet. Who wants to take a bet with me? Who wants to bet? I think it's time for a bet. I think it's time I get a win. I love my team. I think they can do it. Yeah, 3-2 Liverpool. I trade 10-second charts. Okay. Teach me, please, brother. Teach me how you do it. Now, we don't have to bet money. We can bet. Okay, what have I done? I've done a haircut and I've done the stinkiest fish in the world on the show. So what else? We need bet ideas. Let's bet. But then I'm taking your details. And the loser goes on Twitter and does something. Tattoo of what? No, I think that's a little bit rough. Guys, I'm getting a little bit annoyed here, so I'm just going to go 10% on a market. Only 10, small, to be confirmed. I just want to build this position up a little bit so we know what the hell is happening. Because Solana's just looking strong. And I just want to get this position built up a bit. You can see it's slowly building up. We're now on 1,780. So I'm just building up a little bit here, just so that we can slap Ran. Shave eyebrows. Guys, these things take long. It's 21 years it's taken for these bad boys. And you just want to take them away from me like that. No eyebrows. We'll increase the... Yeah, we'll see about the leverage if we can increase it, guys. Let's first get our position in. Let's build this up. Let's build it up. So that means how much? It means I got $190 left. It means I've invested $274. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fill this up, that my position now, where we're at now, I'm going to fill this up until there's 150 left here. Then I'll leave the other 150 on limit orders lower in case we do get it. But, we're not 100% certain we are going to get it right now. So I'm going to fill in small amounts here so that I can get it. Let's see here. Okay, I'm on 290, 270. So one more of these. Let's just see here. 16 will give me 150. Then I can leave my limit orders in. Okay. There we go. So I got a $300 position now. And I have a $2,000 valuation of the trade right now. And then the rest, I'm just waiting on the limit orders now. And then we'll see from there. Because it's getting to that point now, like... So I got $155 left for my position. If it does come there and gets a limit orders, great. But if not, I'm just prepping for both. Bitcoin's been a pooper though. It's been a real pooper for the last few weeks. So my limit orders are still at 40. Let me just see here. 42.50 is still my one order. And then I'm going to set another one, which is basically 42.30 will be the second one. And that will be for the remainder of my amount. Just leave like $50. So yeah, so I'll do $50 at the 42.50 and I'll do $50 at the 42.3 and I'll leave $50 in. Just so we can confirm and get that up on a higher. Okay, so what do you guys need here? You're not explaining how much you're adding. Okay. Do you see here? Let me show you guys. Take it nice and easy. Listen, are you focusing? Are you focusing? Are you focusing? Are you focusing? Okay. So you see here, this position margin here. That's how much money you've put into the trade. Okay. I've built mine up to $300. Okay. That's where I'm leaving it for now. And I have $50 sitting on a limit order at 42.50 and I have $50 sitting at an order at 42.30. What does that equal? Your $400, right? I had a little bit more. I think I had 450 in here, but that's what it equals. My stop loss is at 41.70. We got it, so we're good. No, so I'm not adding 550 or 600. You can see here. So just get this to a balance point now, and we'll leave some in limit orders, and we'll wait for that. Then at least the position's in. Then we can relax. We can put the stop losses in. We can chill, and let's see what happens from there. We just want Bitcoin to just be cool. And we know Solana is definitely the strong alt for today so far. So we get a nice move from just a nice little push from Bitcoin, and we'll have Solana pump. So that's ideally what we're going for now. Okay. See, we still got a little bit more time on the 4 hour. See, what intrigues me is see how the 8 hours just taken off. See how the 12 hours only just taken off. So it just means short time frame it's going to be slow, but ideally, it might be worth it. It might be worth it leaving our stop loss in, leaving our TPs in. I'll go watch the game. We'll see if it's worth coming back after, if the price has moved. Otherwise, I'll stream first thing in the morning. But I think it's worth us, if we don't get the TP right now on the stream, it's worth us holding out for the TP because the 12 hour, the 12 hour and 8 hour RSIs just crossing here now. So I think it can be good. No, I'm not selling, guys. I'm not shorting. I'm longing. Be careful, yeah, guys. If you're not sure what you're doing, watch. Don't do anything. Just take a break, take a breather. Will fan coins pump because of the game? I don't know. Bro, look what happened in the past. You keep looking at the past, you're never going to see the future, brother. Yeah, so when the limit orders go through, we'll just go reset our stop losses to make sure our whole orders got stop losses. Because now we've made it the positions bigger. So we'll make sure the whole orders got stop losses. Yeah, that's why you hop on Discord. Exactly, guys. So I'll get the Discord so that if we're continuing trades or we're continuing stuff outside of the stream, then I can update you guys on it. You know what I mean? Limit buy orders, guys, not sell orders. We're not shorting. It wasn't cool. So your limit order went through.
Yeah.
So it looks like the KuCoin guys and the Binance guys limit orders went through. No, so one more at 42.30 if we do get there. 42.30, yeah. Much love, much love, much love. How far are we? 1 hour from the game. Come on, boys. We're going to do it. Solana mooning, yeah, wants to go. Stormers. Yeah, of course. I need to put. Remember, guys, anyone that is on new here, and if you are starting off, remember to use the links below. Bybit. Use the link. Use the KuCoin link if you want, and the MEXC link, whatever exchange you want to be getting on. If you're on the US, VPN, I think will help a lot. And remember, 2 Bitcoins. Let me just put this one. There we go. 2 Bitcoin withdrawal with KYCs, guys. So support us, guys. Support me with doing all of this stuff. It means a lot. Okay, that 15 minutes nearly done, guys. A few more patience, a little bit more patience, and we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. I'm on mute. Sorry, guys. Sorry. No, I was saying, so Solana, it's been that guy. It's been that guy that comes and misses us by 1 cent and then laughs at us and then does its thing. But it's forming that bull flag, guys, that I was talking about. So let's see here. Bull flag ideally is what we want. Okay. So ETH is also looking, it's a 3% up today, so it's doing pretty well with Bitcoin. I think the ETH to the Bitcoin chart was quite a scary one, that we needed ETH to form, because I think on the high time structures of it, there we go. Let's clean up. Sure, I haven't charted them in a while. Yeah, I think it's very important. It just shows Bitcoin is it's a powerhouse in a bear market and these things. It's really, really, we should be taking a lot more profits into Bitcoin, guys, and USDT. We should fill both. Fill both of these accounts, and a little bit of ETH. I think ETH is also it's done a hell of a lot better than what it's done in the last few bear cycles. But fill these two up here, your HODL and your cash. And the HODL will truly only be Bitcoin, in my opinion. Maybe a little bit of ETH. We've learned a lot. I think we've come a long way together. The last 2 cycles have been quite wild. Even me, from being a normal trader to talking to all you guys every day, it's been quite a big lesson for me. So how does it work, guys? I see the numbers. As soon as I leave, I see numbers drop. We'll lose like 200, 300 people. And then as soon as I'm back, they're back on. Like, how do they know? Let's see. Phantom, 36 cents. X. Chainlink, $6. I can't believe it. Okay, come. Solana, wake up now. Come, market. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Let's go. It's time for us to get some action. Time for us to get some action here now. Okay, Bitcoin. Look at Bitcoin. Okay, 15-minute coming off now. Let's look at Solana's 15. Okay, so we've crossed. Okay, cool. What prompted me too long? Was that accumulation, guys? The sideways. At some point we're going to get a semi-release bounce. But I'll teach you guys. I'm going to teach you. That's the... I don't know, guys. I've probably got about 2 years. I'll try 2 years, I think, but of crypto content left in me, and then I'm going to call it a day on crypto content. So I want to teach you guys every single thing. I'm learning every day. I'm learning from a lot of new guys as well. I'm getting back to the learning and, listening to a lot of guys. I want to teach you every single thing that I know, possibly every single bit of knowledge I have in the market. And as I learn as well, I'm learning more and more all the time. I think I'm going to move on to the next journeys. I think there's a lot of adventures I want to try accomplish, and this is a small one. Remember, crypto was a little trading tool I used to make money. I didn't expect it to become like a sort of big thing in my life like this, but I mainly used it to get me out of my financial situation and get me a start in life, and now I'm ready for the next journey. So yeah, we got some time left together. And I'd love to see you guys as well, the guys that start really getting success in this market. I'd love to be in contact with you guys. I want to learn. I'd love to get like a really good, strong group with the top traders in our communities and stuff, so we can all just help each other. I see a bunch of guys, like I watch the comments and the love, like I said, is obviously what's always kept me here. But I see all these loudmouth guys and all these guys complaining and stuff. Like, guys, we've got to come together. Like, stop on the other side there and saying that this is going to happen. Like, okay, let's teach the people. It's like help help us try to change the world. There's so little guys that are trying to change. They're so self-absorbed and trying to focus on themselves. Like, help me then, and come teach me your knowledge. I got good structures I managed to build in the game, but I need help. Like, let's don't get at the top. Please don't leave. 2 years, guys. I've still got time. There's still time together. What's happening? Okay. Cool. Love from India. Much love, much love, much love. I see the world's in like a crazy place at the moment. I can't believe what's going on. Like, I really can't. It's TP, guys. So let's jump in here again. So TP. Let's have a look here. So for me, a comfortable TP, okay, looks around 47. Let's just have a look. So let's work on some TPs for this trade. So we can set them up. So if I do need to shoot just now and watch the game on that, we got a structured trade and we know what we're doing. So we have all of this resistance that's sitting in these areas. We got these wicks here. We got that wick over there. And then we got this wick and this sort of zone over there. So it's sort of giving me a, when we, like, it's giving me a hot zone, if you want to call it. It's giving me a hot zone where you get to an area and there's just, there's a lot happening there. And you can see here all of these wicks. And the thing is, what happens at these zones is sometimes they get there, but it's very quick. So if you don't have like some sort of limit orders or some sort of idea, so what I would do is I would like basically set some orders a little bit lower, 45, 50, 46 in that sort of zone. I basically probably split it into two. Yeah, I probably split it into two, around 45, I'd say 45, 80, and around about 46, 50 in that zone. I don't need to get the exact top. It's not what I'm there for, because sometimes, like, you don't want this to happen. You don't want this to happen on the way up. Like, that sucks, guys. Like, imagine like not getting a buy order sucks, but imagine not getting a sell order by that much. Like, it really, really, really sucks. So I won't be trying to chase the exact top, but I'll more or less be looking for this little range over here, setting up there. I think for us, it's a great start. I think we got some entries around 42, and we right up 11-12% trade. I think it will be good. A move from where we are now. It should basically double our accounts. You know what I mean, or nearly. No, not actually, because we went on a 6.5. So like basically take us to a $250-$300 up on our $400. So that'll be good. Like, think about it. Imagine we entered the same thing today, but like you had $500 in or $600 in. Then it becomes a little bit more, and then that's the purpose of it. Slowly expand it. Because like a trade like today, like a 3% was massive. If we had $2,000 on a 6x here, that would have been beautiful. You'd already be a couple $600, $700, $800 up for the day, and that's for a day. So that's where we got to get to. But I want to start on this fresh accounts with you guys and build it again. So let's see. Come on, Bitcoin. Yes, market is boring, and it's what happens. Watch, I end stream, something happens. It is like, it's just like this. I'm determined to get back what I lost at Luna. Me too. And interest. Definitely. We're definitely getting back more than what we lost. Rune's doing okay. It's obviously 2.5. It's cheap, but this is a coin we'll be trading a lot as well because I like the range. So remember, like these coins that I'm trading, I'm not trading for the sake of the project or what they are. If they're good coins, I don't care. I like their movements. I like the way they move. So, like Theta, I've been keeping an eye on the last 6-7 days. I've been tracking it down. Same as Solana as well. Solana I've been tracking for a few days now, so that I can start picking up on what it does and what the repetitive, just the way it sort of moves. So that by the time I come with to you guys and we think I'm already hot on the coin. So you sort of you actually got to mimic your coin for at least a week, 2 weeks before you even start trading it or before you even start doing anything on it, just so you can start catching the flow on it, on which time frame RSIs does it bounce the best, which ones does it do this, you start to pick up on these things. It start helping you a lot. So I just like trading Rune. I like trading Theta. Solana's good from where it is now. It just looks really strong, but Rune and Theta are good momentum coins for me. They move 10% up or down quite easily. They're very not crazy volatile as in Luna, but they are volatile. You know what I mean? They do move quite a bit. So for those, I won't day trade them, but I'll buy the really big 4-hour breakouts, these ones, because it's worth it. You get the good moves. Even Solana, you got a strong push that can take us up to, let's just go look at the high time frame again. They can take us up back to these levels. But that's a 50%. I look at Theta, it's 110% for the same momentum move. So I'll be patient on that. And that's sort of what I've been building this Theta position up to be. So as you can see, I got the Theta position built here. This is one that I want to hold, possibly if we can get the correct move. I want to try hold this for at least a week or two. This is a bigger one. This is one, if I can get that 100% trade, and I'm happy to make, $28,000 on a $4,000, $4,500, because this was 4,000. It goes up as the price goes up. That for me is good. Because ideally I'm using this money, guys. It's not money to add to my accounts. I'm using this money. This money is to, I've actually started. So what I did was, the reason why I'm running these accounts and why I'm going to be running many more as well, because the other streams I'm talking about, I'm opening the other streams and I'm opening the other channels and all the other things that I'm doing. I'm actually starting them funding from nothing as well. So the purpose of them, so I'm documenting all of it. So the purpose wasn't for me to just create these companies and stuff. I actually wanted to create the finances from scratch as well. So I wanted to trade to buy the cameras. I wanted to trade to buy the things. I wanted to trade to do every single thing, to start paying the staff to do the stuff, instead of taking anything from my account or anything like that. I actually wanted to put myself, ignore the account now, ignore everything. Let's start fresh again, and let's think. So I'm documenting that as well, to build a business from the skill, and starting off with no money on that, and to do all these little things. When you'll be teaching the next class, I'll probably be shooting it tomorrow or Monday. So Monday. Yeah, so my stop loss is still at, what's it, 41.7 for now. We'll probably tighten it a bit when I end the stream. There's about 20 minutes left, guys, and I'm gonna jump off. If it's still hovering here, then I'm gonna chill. But if it's taken off, I'll jump back on the stream for you guys. No problem. I just wanted to move so that we can all get a little bit of rest. And I'm only trading Sol on this show right now. Yes, Sol and Theta. Yes. Remember, I got a big audience, guys. I can't just go crazy and open all the stuff. People don't know, and they'll enter the wrong ones, and they'll. I got to be very careful. I want people to win. What's nice is, guys, so I am going to be coming live when I'm pretty sure we're going to get some sort of movement in the market. I'm not just going to come live for the sake of it. So we are in a slow time now, but I think today was a good amount of learning. I think we've learned a lot. I think it's been great. It's a great start. And I think from here we can really build onto something crazy. I think we can do something spectacular together. So I think, especially when we break the big trend lines, it's going to be really fun, guys. It's going to be really fun. Even to the downside, doesn't matter. I think it's going to be really good. I'm drinking Castle Light. Castle Light. Shout out to Castle Light. Good beer. I will. Would I ever consider trading on Gate.io? I would. Yeah, we'll see. Like they got a lot of when the right time comes, you know what I mean? When it's time to degen again and go into these little coins, then then I'll be interested. Until we get a real break, when we increase leverage, we won't increase now. We're not going to increase now until we get a real, let's rather catch it on the next one. For now, let's just get our whole position in and just let it ride, and we'll catch it on the next one. To increase now, the market's it's very boring. So we'll increase in the next one. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Much love from Ghana. Yeah, MEXC will be next. Thank you, guys. I appreciate all the messages. It means a lot to me. A 5-hour stream. Is there any traders that trade 5 hours live with the audience? Imagine in a bull market if we're doing these things, guys. Like, I think we're onto something new here. I think we're onto something fresh. I think it's going to be really, really, really great. 5 hours. Wow. Wow. Someone says 0 P&L. So you didn't get the buy order. You're buying late. Come on, bro. This is great. Thank you, guys. Am I bored? I wouldn't say I'm bored. I'm pretty used to this. I'm pretty used to this. It gets a lot interesting. I promise you, it gets a lot interesting. Now it's quite boring today, but it gets a lot interesting, especially when you start building big accounts and you start things like 1%, 2% moves for you are big. They're really, really big things. So yeah, thank you, guys. Love the new format. This is the new show. I'm happy doing this. This is the new show. This is what I want. I've watched every minute. Wow, guys, dedication. Thank you for the guys that have watched from the beginning. Get some snacks. Yeah. Come on, Liverpool. Time is coming, bro. We got to take it. We got to take it. What does this guy say? My target is 594. Cool. Good target. Can you pop in a message how you got that target? Share the love, guys. Share the knowledge. I want to know how you did stuff. I don't want to just know. People say we're going to pump or we're going to bounce. Just give me a view on why you say that. You've rewatched the Mr. Start. Cool. Rewatch. That's what it's here for. I want to leave you guys a library of tons and tons and thousands of hours of the stuff that you always got it. You can always go back. It will never change. Doesn't matter if prices change in the future. The patterns won't change. The things won't change. So you can always use it. And remember, like mimic trading, even during these times, I promise you it's worth it as well. Like what they called mirror trading. Till you know this stuff, then you're comfortable, then you start trading real money. But run it. Yeah, 5 hours. 5 hours. Interesting question. Where is it now? Do you use wicks or line? What is it? Where is it now, man? Use wicks to draw trend lines or candle bodies. I like wicks, except the really like obvious, what do you call it? Manipulated ones. But I like wicks. I don't know. Wicks just give me. I like using bodies on horizontal lines. So like these lines, I don't use the wicks. These horizontal lines, I use the bodies. Because you can see, yeah, it's weird, but like that body, you can see how we bounce perfectly on there. So it's quite weird how the bodies hit it quite great. So yeah, wicks for trend lines, and then the bodies for the actual wicks. Let's see here. So see here what I mean. Yeah, check all these bodies here. So if I mark there, like look how price hits, boom, 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 boom. A little bit lower there, but boom. Like look how it hits it just off that body. If I took the wick, then I don't get my orders in. I don't get my buys or my sells in these sort of things. So I think the actual, I don't know, the master behind it is, like what I was saying about the, this over here. Is it gets there so quick or just misses your order, that's a problem. So by taking the body, it sets your orders just a little bit earlier or just a little bit, a little bit earlier to the up or the downside. And I think that's the part that where we actually hit the trade. So I think it's a great little trick to learn. So I use the bodies for the horizontals. I'm actually going to do my whole strategy again on the next show, guys. I'll go through all my trend lines for you guys. Stop losses. I'll start going through spot trading. So this was leverage. Now, margin's different. It's a different strategy than this. Margin is a 3x. It's different to this. Spot is different to this. So I'm only teaching you. This is one, guys. Welcome. Like this was only one little wallet, and we still got many episodes to still get you good at this wallet. Then we got the next one. Then we got the next one. Like there's a lot to learn together. There's tons. This was only just my sort of short-term trading rules and how we work. But the other ones are a lot more flexible. Those take a lot more patience. Those you set them in, get your things sort of stuff, and leave it. These we got to monitor a little bit, just because what we put in today was important money to not lose, especially what we put in today. When we start making profits, it's okay to put certain amounts. Like if you lose a little bit there, it's okay. But we didn't want to lose on the $400 today. We didn't want to lose really much. If it's 1 or 2%, it's okay. But we didn't want to. That's our goal. That's what we need to not. Like, so we got to get this one right. We got to get this one to where it needs to be. Trading marathon. Exactly. I'm proud of you guys. Over 3,000. Like we've only lost 20% from the start of all the views. Like it's incredible. A lot of dedication. You guys super dedicated. Okay, guys, so let's have a quick overview here, because I am going to shut off now in a few minutes. And I'll jump back on if there was, if there's action, I'll come back on. Okay, so Solana. I have one more order. So I am in $300. Okay, I have one more order at 42.5 of $50. I have one more order at 42.3 at $50. And I got a stop loss at 41.7. Okay. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to set the TPs. Let's set here. So I'm happy with 46.5 as my TP. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's good. So I'm going to go 46. Yeah, that's perfect. So that's where my TP is set. I'm going to go with just one. I'm just going to go with one TP because I think it might actually break through there, but I'm going to go with just one. I will update you guys. Please follow me on Twitter. I'll update you guys on this trade. When we get to that area, maybe we're not getting there. Let's take full profits or whatever it is. And I will get a Discord for you guys as well. So that's for this trade. Okay. Set it in, stop loss in, then you can rest, watch the game, chill, relax. Whatever happens. We've done well. We've done really, really well today. It's not like the market gave it to us and we didn't get it. The market's just not moving crazily right now, but we mastered it for the day. We did really well. We survived it. We did well. We didn't get any stupid stoppages. We didn't get any of these sort of things right now. So we've done well for the day. The market just didn't offer tons of money today, but it may still Solana's looking good. It's Bitcoin that's being a little being an ass. But Bitcoin wakes up, Solana's going to pump through the roof, and we're all going to have a very successful trade. So we've done well. Now, second one is Theta. Now, Theta, it's nearly there. It's nearly there for the breakout. Okay, but guys, I don't want you, if you don't have experience, I don't want you to take for the guys that have bought Theta and are in the Theta trade, I'm setting a stop loss I would set a stop loss at $1.10. I would set a stop loss. $1.10, I'd put a stop loss there now. And guys, don't do it without me. Don't buy this breakout. Like, we can catch the retest. I'll come live tomorrow or something like that. Just if you've bought in these zones, cool, put a stop loss in. TPs, look at 120. Let's go 122. So let's go have a look here quick and just see the exact TP that we want to hit. 124, guys. 124 will be the TP for Theta. So put that as your TP. Don't trade this without me, guys. So don't buy after the stream. Don't buy after these sort of things. You either got the entry with me or you didn't. You'll catch the next one, I promise. But that's good. So then from here, next move to the upward side, 124, stop loss 110. Let's see. Maybe the markets wake up and I come back, guys. I just need the market to wake up. Otherwise, I would have spent some time with my little girl. Banter fam, I love you. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Over 3,000 of you stayed for over 5 hours. I appreciate it so much. I think it's been great. The new format of the show. I'll figure out the Discord. I'll figure out how I'll be able to stream with the other shows. I'll figure out how to do all of these things. Let's put the stuff in. Please do not, you make sure you put a stop loss in. Put it in right now. Right now. Put everything in. Listen to me. Do exactly what I say. Let's ride this journey. Let's kick ass together. I love you lots, guys. If you are new, use the links below. It supports the channel. Bybit, MEXC, Binance, KuCoin, all of them. I love you lots, Banter fam, and I'll see you all on the next episode. Much love.